Hello. Hi. Hello, friends. How are we all doing today? Happy Friday. It's Friday. Hello. How are we? First of all, I see that a lot of people are first today in many different ways. First of all, Chris was here like an hour early. I'm not sure why, but I appreciate it. Wilson, welcome in. Congrats on being first. How are you? It's good to see you. Duke, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you doing today? Mallrat, welcome in. How are you? Obi-Wan, hello. I hope you're doing well. Hank, welcome in. How's it going? Mallrat, thank you for your ticket. Wilson, welcome in. Again, thank you for your ticket. Hands, welcome in. Yes, hands first. Technically, we could all be first in our own way. In a way, we're all first. Kristen, thank you for your ticket. Icarus, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you? Merle, welcome in. It's good to see you. Thank you for your ticket. We can all be first together. I like that attitude, hands. We'd love to see it. Jordan, welcome in. How are you? It's Skrilla, welcome in. W Music, did you like the Ace Attorney? That was an Ace Attorney lo-fi song, I think, when you said that. I haven't played Ace Attorney, but I've been watching Kersey play it, and it looks like a really, really fun game. I feel like I would enjoy that in my free time. Maybe I should download it on my Switch. I have not used my Switch in so long, you guys. It's literally just like in my drawers. Also, I always forget to bring that chat box back. Red Hood, welcome in. How's it going? Icarus, you finally buckled down and filed your taxes. Good job. Good job. Taxes are just the worst, but I hope they went well. Also, nice job on the trivia, Kristen. Let's go. Philosophy. I'm in mobile mod view and I'm scared. I haven't looked at mobile mod view yet. How's it looking? Like, is it good? Jet Kings, welcome in. How's it going? The Wii Sports music, this is also really good. Chase of Spades, welcome in. Friday, yay, so true. I heard it's much improved. Yeah, before they didn't even have any sort of mod view on mobile, on Switch Mobile. So that's nice that there even exists one. I haven't used it myself though. I don't tend to be on Switch Mobile for more than like 10 minutes, because if I'm on mobile, I'm usually like not dedicated to being able to be in a Twitch stream, if that makes sense. Like I'm like passing through. Office, welcome in. How are you? JC, welcome in. How's it going? Yeah, taxes also make me ill. Phoenix, welcome in. How are you? What do you do as a mods? So every stream has different mods, and they just kind of uphold people's rules, and if people break rules, they time out, delete, or ban, etc. Oh yeah, Kersey, I know what it looks like. Arthur shared it last night. Redlocks, welcome in. How's it going? Happy Friday. Thank you for your ticket. Final Heaven, welcome in. Good morning. I'm scared to touch anything. Yeah, I'm kind of scared. I never go in mod view in general, because sometimes when I open mod view on other people's streams, I accidentally like turn on shield mode. God, I've done that in Alana's stream like 3 times now. It's the most embarrassing thing in the world, because shield mode is like, it deletes every single message in the chat, and like I think it turns on slow mode and emote only mode or something like that, and it's very noticeable if a mod accidentally presses shield mode. So I have literally done that, I think, in Alana's stream like 3 times. It's so embarrassing. Like I try not to even move my mouse in that area anymore. You watch mobile during the day because you don't want to wear headphones during work. That's valid. You're only on mobile as you don't use a PC, and console Twitch is busted? Oh, really? Is console Twitch not that good? JC, happy Friday. How are you? You can't mod in normal view? Really? The shield mode icon is there on normal view. Oh yeah, I know. But like that's easier for me to avoid. Like I feel like if I go into mod view, I'm testing fate. Shield mode is hidden, so I think it's fine. Really? They have a confirmation for shield mode now, so it's fine. Oh. I don't know if I knew you could hide the shield mode icon. Yeah, I didn't know that either. As far as your Switch goes, maybe after 7, 3 reload, 10 in Persona 5, maybe we can do Majora's Mask. Yeah. By the time I'm like 40, we get 2 Majora's Mask. There's so many games to play, it's insane. I just stream from my phone and monitor everything from my computer. Oh, so like, are you saying you like project it on your computer, or what do you mean by that? Console Twitch, you straight up can't type. It says, oh, that's how it does on the Apple TV too. So it is basically like mobile. Although the Apple TV, I think it has less lag than mobile does. So like it's actually been pretty good. And then you can just like type on your phone, which to me makes sense because it's not like, I think for console, it should allow you to type on it. But on the app, like for a TV, I feel like it makes sense to connect on mobile to type. Clay, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you? Joe Mama? No, Joe Mama. When did you highlight your hair? It looks nice. Thank you. I think it's been like 3 weeks since I got it done, perhaps, because it is growing out a little bit. I had a pretty easy work week, thank God. Oh, I'm happy to hear that. I'm doing really well. I feel like this week was so weird with the eclipse, like being on Monday. It just gave me a weird sense of time. Like, I can't believe it's already Friday, but at the same time, it's like, oh my God, it's finally Friday. It's just been a weird week. And then I'm going out of town tomorrow, so I'm like kind of anxious about that. I feel like even though I make lists of things to do and whatnot, I feel like I'm always gonna forget things. But yeah, I'm excited to go out of town. I'm just anxious to forget things. You can't hide it, but on mobile, it's inside another tab. Oh, that's good to know. Especially on mobile, like I feel like I would be more likely to accidentally hit a button on my phone. So many games, good problem to have. That's true, Icarus. You kind of just mirror it from my phone to your computer. Okay, that makes sense, Jet Kings. You can type in VR. If I don't puke in VR, yeah, then perhaps I can type. Nova, welcome in. How are you? That's Joseph Mama to you, not Joseph Mother, just Joseph Mama. Gold, welcome in. How are you? Yeah, Joseph Mother. You saw the eclipse at 1 p.m.? Yeah, I saw it around 2 or 3 p.m. What did you think of it? Did you get totality, Final Heaven? Because where I saw it, I got to see totality, and it was absolutely amazing. It was so good. Chase, did you see it as well? It was weird. It was weird. It was weird, but it was amazing as well. Like, I don't know. Like, I felt so uneasy literally the minute leading up to totality. I was like uneasy. I don't know if that's just my literal anxiety disorder that made me feel anxious, but I was like, this is so weird. But then when it hit totality, it wasn't weird to me anymore. It was just really, really cool. Josie Mommy. Who's Josie? Yeah, JC, I'm actually so excited. I'm gonna be seeing some friends from Twitch, from twitch.gov. So I'm very excited for this weekend. May, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you? It was so strange to stand in the sun and not get any warmth, and like it got really windy. Yeah, Chase, I think here it was actually a really nice day, which was rare because it's been raining every day for the past like 2 weeks. So on the day of the eclipse, it was actually so nice out. It got to be 70 degrees and sunny, like maybe even 75, I don't remember. But then when the eclipse happened, it literally dropped. My mom was checking the thermometer, and it dropped 9 degrees in just the 4 minutes of the eclipse. Like, pretty insane. I know, I feel like, Kirsten, I wouldn't want to do work in your position either. I'm tired and it's raining. It's raining here again here. It's been raining so much. We have a dehumidifier in the basement, and we've literally been needing to empty it every single day. And like before it started raining, we emptied it maybe like once, I think once in like a month. And we've been needing to empty it every day. It's wild. It's very, very rainy here. But you know what they say, April showers bring May flowers. Right? Pants, welcome in. It's good to see you. How are you? Chris, welcome in. How are you, Chris? Why were you here an hour early? I saw it at the Science Center. Oh, that's so cool. Apparently, if you keep it for 20 years, it's rare. The free sunglasses, wait, were they different from like just the normal like paper ones that you can get? That's pretty cool. James, welcome in. How are you? It's good to see you. Manda, welcome in. How are you? Benjamin, hello. How's it going? Kuliani, hello. How are you? JC, you saw the eclipse on the beach and it suddenly got so cold and windy. That is so interesting. Yeah, I saw it in at my parents' house, and they live in the forest. So I was saying on my Tuesday, that it was so cool because I literally got to hear the birds, the daylight birds go to sleep, and then I heard like an owl, and I heard all these crickets, like literally just all the crickets started right during totality. It was just surreal. It was really, really cool. They actually say it's raining, it's pouring, the old man is snoring. That's true too. Except in this story, the old man is actually my dog Chai. I'm nearly done with the original X-Men series, already on season 5. Wow, that's really cool. I haven't seen anything X-Men. I need to eventually open up that can of worms, but that's a lot. Draco, welcome in. How's it going? Thank you for the follow as well. A coworker made me annoyed. She's always so rude. Like, rude to you, May? That's really annoying. I'm sorry. Shock, welcome in. I thought you said birds. I did say birds. What's wrong with birds? Josh, welcome in. Good morning. How are you? Larry, welcome in. Good evening. Good evening. How are you? Chris, you were up early for work, so you were here instead. Love that. This is basically work, if you think about it in a certain way. Lion, welcome in. How are you? Good evening, MMO mouse user. Guys, it's true. We were talking about it in my last 14 stream. You guys convinced me to get an MMO mouse, and I did. And I've been using it for the past, like, few days. I also got my dancer up to level 70, which I'm so happy about, because now I can use dancer for main story, which was my goal for today. And I did that like a couple days ago. And the MMO mouse, it's worth it because before it felt like I was like constantly moving my fingers on the keyboard, but now it feels like I have like all this time. Like I am chilling because my thumb just needs to move, you know, mere millimeters. Choring, Chai snoring. I love that, Amanda. Did you get scared during the eclipse? I know you have that dog in you, so eclipse can be scary. Kristen, please. Was a good day to invade the Fire Nation. That's absolutely right. Old man Chinoli, May. Josh, thank you for your ticket. What do I owe this honor? I was not scared because I had Mary with me and she makes me brave. I love that for you, Shock. Ren, welcome in. How are you? It's good to see you. Good morning. You saw a bird one time, just one time? Wow. Doing pretty good. About to get my car packed to see my parents for the first time in 3 years. I'm really nervous. Is it a long road trip for you, Josh? Is it a road trip? I hope it goes well for you. I hope it's a good experience. I don't know if I should get an MMO mouse, but they might be too spenny. Yeah, I think you can get... I got the Corsair Scimitar, which is spenny. But there's like a corded version, which is less expensive. And then I know Trev and Nina now have the Red Dragon. I think that's what it's called. And they really like that one too. And I think that one's a little bit less expensive as well. Tanner, welcome in. How are you? Shouldn't they call them millimeters? Perhaps. Letty, welcome in. You're the second person to convince me to get an MMO mouse. It is literally so worth it. I didn't think it would be. Like, because so many people have an MMO mouse, and I'm like, I don't need that. But like, it really does make the experience of fighting in 14 so much easier. Like, so much. And I think part of it was like pride for me. I was like, I played piano for like, I took piano lessons for like, I don't know, 15 years or something like that. Like I should be able to do keyboard, but now I'm like, this is so much easier. Kimchi, welcome in. It's good to have you here. How are you doing? Thank you for your ticket. Ravioli, ravioli, give me the chinoli. Is this an ad for an MMO mouse because it's working? It's unfortunately not. Logitech G502 is peak mouse. What is that one? I will be buying an MMO mouse in the near future. I can't not get it. It really does help a lot. Ren, you're so good. You went to a concert last night, but and you're a bit tired from it, but it was so worth it. Oh, I hope you had the best time at the concert. That's so fun. I love going to concerts. I have to put my MMO mouse on display for when guests come over. I actually got it shipped to my parents because I was over there for the entire day of the eclipse, and I didn't want it like sitting on the front porch here. Not that like I think anyone would take it, but it was rainy that day, so I didn't want it to get wet. So I opened it at my parents, and they were like stunned by this concept of a mouse with like 12 buttons on it. Or more? How many buttons is on this? How many buttons is on this bad boy? Yeah, 12. They were like, what is that? You're going out of town in a month? I hope you have a good time, Jet Kings. Would you consider binding all of the letters of the alphabet to the MMO mouse so you can just type to your mouse? An MMO mouse feels is like an actual boulder. Okay, here's the thing. This is my mouse. I use a upright mouse because it's more ergonomic, and this thing actually helps a lot. And especially because I get like wrist pain and shoulder pain if I use my mouse for too long. And this is in the right position because my anatomy knowledge from yoga, when your hand is in this position, it helps your shoulder be in an external rotation, which is better for you than when your hand is flat, your shoulder is in an internal rotation. So with that in mind, I mean, this is not big compared to this. And I'm still gonna use this because I need to, but I haven't experienced problems for the amount of time that I've been using the MMO mouse yet. I cannot ever go to wireless mouse. I have to charge so much. Okay, that's the thing about this mouse too, is that this mouse I've had since October. I've not charged it once, and it's at 85%. I've only had this one for a few days, but I think it said it has like 150 hours of time. Ragtag, welcome in. Thank you for saying hello. No problem. I respect avoiding spoilers. I hope your day goes well. Okay, I'll get an MMO mouse. The only thing about this one is that I wish it came in white because I like white desk things. Who needs an MMO mouse when you have a controller? James, you're just built different. Also, thank you for the follows. Buttermix, welcome in. How's it going? You saying all this and I've been debating switching to controller? Wait, what do you currently use an MMO mouse, Larry, or mouse and keyboard? Been using Rock Band drums? Wait, no way. For 14, that'd be amazing. How much was your MMO mouse? It was on sale, May. I think it was like around $70 or $80. It was a pretty penny, but the corded one was like 50 maybe. I don't like have any ports left. Thinking you should whip out a DDR mat to play Dancer. James, that would be iconic. That would be so good. Drew, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you? Ren, you want an MMO mouse and you would do nothing with it because you only play RuneScape and its only input is left clicking, but you could left click like 12 different ways. How exciting would that be? Emmy hit us with the IRL. I've been using an Apple mouse and it's like the least ergonomic. Yes. Apple mouse is like all about aesthetics and not ergonomics. I feel like so many things are like that, especially with desk-centric things. It's always aesthetics and not ergonomics. That mouse looks legit. I think I should use this for the work. This is called the Logitech Lift. And yeah, it's really nice. It has like a nice texture too, and the clicks are really quiet, which I like. What kind of mouse is it? Yeah, it's a Logitech Lift. It's very good, and you can connect it to like 3 different things, I think. Tasca, welcome in. How are you? Thank you for your ticket. Actually, my wrist is in an external position. I learned that from yogurt. Yep. I think my shoulders came pre-rotated too. Yeah, the black scimitar is ruining my setup vibe, right? I'm shocked it doesn't come in white. Like, there's got to be a huge market for it. And also, something annoying with like desk stuff is that there's always white tacks. Like how there's like pink tacks for like feminine things with everything else in the world. There's white tacks. Like if you want something on your desk to be white, it's usually like at least $10 more. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Magical laundry thing where you think it's unlimited, but Kristen is just charging it for you. Wait, what laundry thing? No, Kristen's not charging this for me. Not that I know of. Are you Tifa? Last time I checked, I'm not. But that could change at any moment. Next time I go live, please remind me to show you the video someone sent of me and their friend walking up to their house, and you can hear me saying a ring doorbell. That's gaudy. If you have a black mouse, you can't see the grime from sweat. Kirsty, how hard are you gaming? I use mouse and keyboard. I break my fingers over my keyboard with how much I stretch them. Yeah, I also have like small hands, so I think that was a big issue too. Which with this mouse, you can slide this to be closer to you, which is nice too. 14 is surprisingly playable on controller, except in my opinion, tanking. Have you tried healing on it? Because to me, that sounds impossible on. No, wait, but James is a great healer. Yeah, I don't know. So you think tanking is just the hard part, Saber? Also, welcome in. 12 different left clicks. This changes everything. Ragtag, thank you. I hope you have a great day. Can I get more tech with either colored see-through panels? Icarus, are you talking about like old school, like 2000s Mac, like Apple computers and like Game Boy? I want that. I want that vibe to come back so badly. The plastic colored see-through. That's what I want. Or polished mahogany. That would be cool too. Apple mouse. What is this, Stuart Little? It absolutely is. Thank you for the follows. Edith, welcome in. How are you? You use the MX Vertical, which is the older version of that, you think? Yeah, you can only use vertical mice now. Yeah, I mean, this feels so much better, and it's always like weird putting my hand on a normal mouse. I don't know, but my white mouse is always gross. Really? I haven't had that problem. Is your mouse doesn't have sweat grime? You're not gaming hard enough? Clearly, I'm not. With a black mouse, I can still eat Doritos. I won't be judged for it. I actually find that black, like especially matte black things, like leave finger marks. Like I have those kind of, like my hands aren't like oily, but whenever I touch like black matte things, it leaves fingerprints. Does anybody know what I'm talking about? Like that's the thing about black matte things to me, that I prefer white actually. Healing on controller is actually way easier, really? Yes, James, you're an amazing healer. Bind all emotes to the buttons? That's a good idea. You were talking about that vibe? Yeah, that would be so nice. Yeah, May, it is an investment for sure. That track was The Legend of Korra. Good ear, Icarus. My white mouse gets a little gross. I don't want to get ahead of myself here, but I think I'm going to make some coffee, take my ADHD meds, and play games. Oh, that sounds so nice, Shock. Also, Amelia, welcome in. Thank you so much for resubbing for 3 months at tier 3. Amelia, what the heck? Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Gree, you think your sister still has your old Sega Mega Drive and games? You gotta get those back. Yense, welcome in. How are you? Your white DualSense eventually got sweaty marks? Really? That's interesting. I feel like it's opposite. It happens to my books? Yes. Books. Books are the worst for that too. Parker, welcome in. How are you? I could never be a burglar. I know, I'm just leaving my fingerprints everywhere. My fridge is like that. You could full on steal my fingerprints. That's like infuriating to me because I really like the texture of like smooth black matte things, but the fact that it leaves fingerprints, that infuriates me. The scrolling is kind of effed up on my regular white mouse though, so I just use the MMO mouse all the time, so you're always in gamer mode. I love that for you, Amanda. Not the sad Pokemon music classic. Amelia, thank you for your ticket. Giselle, welcome in. I hope work improves for you today. I'm sorry that it's making you insane. But thank you for lurking. Steven, welcome in. How are you? You need a new mouse? What kind do you have? Chat, you heard it here first. Emmy said books are the worst. It's true. I haven't finished a book in a really long time. Actually, since I'm going on a plane tomorrow, I was thinking, Kirsty told me that I could download AO3 fanfiction on my Kindle. So I was thinking of doing that, or I was thinking of seeing if I could borrow from Libby, the app Libby, The Poppy War again, because I really, really, really want to finish that book, and I've tried to read it like 3 times. I like, mouse, like it's a little tasty. Stop. Oh my god. So when Kristen was out of town, she only brought her laptop, but she wanted to play 14, and I was like, why don't you see if like your parents have a mouse somewhere so you can borrow it? And she thought I was talking about a real mouse, and and she was like, I don't think I've seen like a mouse, but maybe a chipmunk. It's like, why would you think that I want you to go seek out a real mouse? Chelsea, welcome in. How are you? A $2 one that is bad? Yeah, I feel like a good mouse is actually hard to find because it's so specific as well to like what you want. It's very particular. The Poppy War. Yeah, I really need to finish that. I read like the first 2 chapters and I really, really liked it. And then I just get overwhelmed by books, especially when I borrow them from Libby, which is like an app that hooks up to your library card. So you only borrow it for 28 days. And then I'm like, there's no way I'm gonna finish this in 28 days, so I don't even bother. You just said, go find a mouse. Well, yeah. Why would you ever think I was talking about a real mouse? Chelsea, hello. Me when I find a sweet MMO chipmunk. Chipmunks were removed from Earth. Shock, I saw that tweet this morning and I don't know how to tell you that, but I literally see chipmunks in our yard like every other day. Sometimes I wonder what it's like inside of Kristen's brain. Me as well. Like we both got ADHD, but Kristen's ADHD a little different. No, I'm talking about my pet mouse I got from the pet shop. Do you hook that up for your computer? It's Daniel, right, Yacho? I can call you Daniel. Welcome in. How are you? Please, you guys, Emmy did not say all those extra context clues, even without the context clues. Why would you think I was talking about a real mouse? To be fair, I would have thought a real mouse. Why? Also, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Turn your Kindle or whatever you're using on airplane mode and the library can't take it back. I saw that on TikTok, Hands. I haven't tried that before, but I should really do that. What fanfics would you read? Manda shared one in my Discord right when I finished Persona 5 Royal. And I read the first chapter of it, like literally the day that I finished Persona. And then I was like, I'm too depressed to continue. Hold on, I'm looking at the name. In Vino Veritas? That one. Yeah, so I heard that one is good. So I would maybe consider, I'll probably read that if the Poppy War is not available to borrow. It's Bluetooth, he has Neuralink. Dang, and you got him for $2? I'm good, nice to see you. Thank you for letting me know. It's nice to see you as well. I'm glad that you're doing well. You can lie to us, but can you really lie to yourself? I know the truth. My so big these days, they rats. So true. It works? You do it all the time? Okay, that's good to know. I should do that. Kindle is for sailing the seas. What? What is happening? Oh my god, Kirsty, have you read that one? Who is AO3? AO3 is a fanfiction website. I didn't know about it before either. I used to read fanfiction when I was like 12, but I haven't read it since then. But after finishing Persona, I feel inspired because I miss them. I miss them so much. Looney, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you? Daniel, thank you for your ticket. Your gaming support mouse. Alexandra Ocasio, 3 Orcas. Exactly. Caroline, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you? It's called Zoo Tycoon Dinosaur Digs. Instruction manual and end user license agreement. You use him as a mouse, he likes it because he gets pats. That's actually really cute. When I was a kid, my neighbors had pet rats, which sounds so gross. Like, rats always sound gross, but those rats were so cute. Mafia fanfic? Mafia fanfic? Like, about the mafia? Wait, elaborate, please. Caroline, welcome in. How are you? Oh, that's a book you're excited to read. That sounds really good. I'm intrigued. I want to read Zoo Tycoon fanfiction. Shan, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you? And yeah, I've tipped back into the fanfic train recently. Rebirth. Oh, are you reading 7 fanfiction? I don't know if I could read 7 fanfiction, at least not yet. Because where we are in Rebirth, no spoilers, like we won't talk about it. Because I know some people are behind me, but I just feel like it would scramble my brain even more. Or about the yeah, is it the video game mafia or the real mafia? It's a trope, not a fanfiction about mafia members. Well, yeah, I don't read fanfiction currently. But what's a mafia trope? Rats are great if you take care of them. Yes, they were really, really cute. Parker, welcome in. How's it going? Finally home from work. How are you? I'm doing well today. I'm doing well. It's rainy. Yeah, I'm excited to play some 14 today. I'm sad because we'll be playing today and then I'll be off stream for a week. So the next time I'll be back after today is next Friday, which doesn't seem like a long time, but it'll feel like a long time for me to go without Final Fantasy. Thinking I lost my phone and then I realized it was in your hand. Jet Kings, that's such a classic thing. Vito Scarletta and Joe Barbaro were definitely taking a tumble in the spaghetti. Is this Final Fantasy book club? Whoop, I'm in the wrong stream. I mean, it could be. Eels, welcome in. How are you? Thank you for your ticket. Also, thank you for the follows. Welcome in. I'm reading a Cloud Tifa fic with a complete AU and it's written so well. That's really cool. I like that. Mongo, welcome in. Thank you for coming in today. How are you? Like an alternative universe where the characters are involved with the mafia? Wait, that's wild. And how many words you said it was? 500,000? So long without Final Fantasy. I know, Caroline. I miss Zoo Tycoon so much, blocking the zoo entrance and deleting the dinosaur fences. James, I'm scared about what that may say about your psyche. Although they do have Planet Zoo, which is like a new version of Zoo Tycoon. I actually tried to stream that like within the first couple months of me ever streaming, but I got stuck in the tutorial of Planet Zoo and I literally could not proceed. I remember I was trying to figure out the tutorial for like an hour and nobody knew how to help me. I mean, it was right when I started too. I think like 5 people were there and I was just like, I can't do this. All my Cocomelon is leaving. I know so many streamers are absent, but it's okay. I'll be back next Friday. Snacks, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. Newman, welcome in. Thank you for your lurking. Book club, book club. Anybody play Roller Coaster Tycoon and like to place people in the middle of nowhere? Yes. I never played those games directly, but I would always watch my brother play Roller Coaster Tycoon. I was kind of too young to play it at the time. This one is 600,000. That's wild. How far into it are you? Mafia tropes are really popular in both fanfic and in published romance. That's fascinating. Making a roller coaster that broke and pulled the crowd over, James. Caroline, thank you. Thank you for taking on that responsibility. You're reading Dune, not fanfic, just the actual book. How is that, Mongo? Do you like it? Because I actually think I want to read it as well, but I heard it's like dense. Doesn't it have like an entire like glossary in the back? In an alternate parallel reality, I'm actually Tifa. I think we all are. Yeah, Planet Zoo is also overwhelming. That's true, Alana. The Tycoon universe was so insanely fun. I liked Roller Coaster Tycoon a lot. My brother and I would make roller coasters that go like this, like nearly vertical, and then just drop into the ocean. In Roller Coaster Tycoon, you used to launch people from your park into the park next door. Since they died in the park next door, that one went out of business. Snacks, that is diabolical. Also, thank you for the follows. You're on chapter 37 out of 53. That's good progress. Dune book is kind of not that good. Yeah, I heard it's like dense. Dune Messiah, though, is a banger. What is that? What's Dune Messiah? I read Twitch chat. Me as well, me as well. Cheese blocks are also dense, but nobody complains about that. That's true. I tried reading Dune and it was kind of neat, but I got bored and stopped. It's a big book, isn't it, as well? Or is it an entire series? Jay, welcome in. Thank you so much for subbing. I appreciate it. How are you doing today? I hope you like your sub badge and the emotes. Thank you so much for being here. This is like the 5th time I've read the series. Oh, okay. It's not something I would recommend for the first time sci-fi reader. Yeah, that's why I feel like now, like I want to get back into reading. I used to love reading, and then like school unfortunately kind of destroyed that for me because like with all the required readings, I felt like I never had time to read for pleasure. But now that I'm out of school, I want to get back into it. But I feel like I need to get back into it with something that's easy to read. And maybe eventually get back into things that like Dune. The last sci-fi book I read was Project Hail Mary. What's that about, Amanda? I've not heard of that. You enjoyed the first Dune book, but not the one after Dune Messiah. Oh, so vice versa. Can you start writing Zoo Tycoon fanfic? I would love if Shock were to do that. I'm also dense and nobody complains about Leone. I'm kind of thinking that's the role you have to take. It is Shock. You have to do it. Amelia, you like how you can read a 700,000 word fanfic easily, but a 250,000 word book is a struggle? That's so interesting. I mean, I've made a big realization. You have 1 tag slot left. You know what you have to do. MMO. MMO use user. Oh. And mouse user. MMO. Does it have to be MMO mouse user? I didn't realize I had 1 tag available. I thought I'm actually shocked by that. I'll do that. MMO mouse user. Shockingly, that didn't come up as a suggested one. That looks like literally a keyboard smash. Jay, it's good to have you here. I hope you're doing well. You've been wanting to read Project Hail Mary? It's by the same author as The Martian. I haven't seen or read that. But that's okay. I'm gonna remind myself of that because maybe if I can't get my hands on the Poppy War, I'll read that. That sounds interesting. And mouse user. With fanfiction, you're usually already invested in the characters. That's a good point, Eels. Speaking of school, the only thing I miss from there is when we get to watch the movie Holes. I love the movie Holes. It's so good. It's so good. I always get that stupid song stuck in my head, but specifically the verse that goes A-R-M-P-I to the T. What does that smell? Dog, it's me. I don't take showers and I don't brush my teeth because all I do is dig holes, eat, and sleep. I literally always get that stuck in my head. Widow by Shirin J. Jean. It's sci-fi and it's really fast. I'll also remind myself of that. I feel like sci-fi, I'm also interested in like horror thrillers, if any, like books, if anybody has suggestions of that, although I have read most of Stephen King. My favorite sci-fi books are the Rika's Marauders series of the Aeon 14 universe. It's just good, stupid action with fun characters. I want to read more Aeon 14 series, but haven't yet. Is there a lot of them? Oh, Zhao. Project Hail Marys is absolutely amazing. Wow, I'm surprised I haven't heard of it. Me when I'm thinking of a movie I watched as a child. Read Holes. I've already read Holes. I read that in like 3rd grade, I think. It's a really good book. Locust, welcome in. How are you? Bars. How do you remember this? I'm actually a little disappointed with you all for not remembering the entire bar. I mean, I could literally do the entire song right now. I'm just choosing not to. So you guys have to memorize a line so we can all do it together. Okay, there's about to be an ad. Good luck on the trivia. Thank you for staying for the ad. Did it work? Yeah, it worked. My mouse Mickey? Rocket League, not Rocket League. This is wild. My friend told me the other day that we and everyone watched the movie Holes in School, but you can't remember it. You need to rewatch it then, Caroline. If only the woodpecker sighed. Bars. Did you guys know, speaking of holes, Zero, the actor who plays Zero, I can't for the life of me remember his name. He streams on Twitch. I see him on the front page like once a month. He's a streamer. We saw Cleo, yes, Cleo Thomas, that's his name, yes. He streams, he was at TwitchCon, that's wild. I'm jealous of that. Clive Barker? I haven't heard of that. I haven't heard of that author. I'll look into it. Thank you guys so much for the suggestions. Everyone should read Greenbone Sage by Fonda Lee just because it's... God, I have so many books. I actually really appreciate it because I feel like part of the reason that I don't read is that I feel like it's really, really hard for me to find a book that I'm interested in. And so it's easier if you guys think for me. Well, if you have read Holes, have you read Louis Sater's magnum opus, Sideways Stories? From Wayside Sideways Schools, I used to love those stories. Those books. Dead Silence is like sci-fi horror. Ooh. If you read Alana's chats, you would remember his name. Well, I did now. Me when I'm working from home and I hear... Speaking of holes. Dude. AM14 has a bunch of series spanking hundreds of years, dealing with war, AI, robotics, war, aftermath, fascism, slavery, and stuff. I believe the main author transitioned a few years ago. Wow. I like when he goes, yeah, I can fix that. I like thinking he's talking about me. Chris, what? You had me in the first half. Peter, welcome in. Thank you for that hydrate. I appreciate it. I can fix that. Classic. What was that guy's name? The guy, oh, Sam. His name was Sam. That story in Holes was actually tragic. Nice job on the trivia. Let's go. Do you remember the substitute teacher who was so mean and so smelly? It turns out she was actually just a dead rat wearing 20 raincoats. I don't remember that, but that sounds like a teacher I actually had. Now that I think about it, that substitute teacher was huge. Huge Emmy vibes except for being mean. It kind of feels like you just sandwiched me. You know, when you give like, when you say like two nice things and you put a mean thing in the middle. When Commonly told me I would cough in 3 days, all I thought of was the Madame Zeroni curse. You are like a nice smelly dead rat. Thank you so much. Sometimes I still think about the day that Shock made me look at that New York City huge rat in the subway on stream. That was a time. All right, I think we're gonna get into the game. Somehow we've been chatting for already 45 minutes. I'm at the gold saucer. How do we feel about it? Oh, let me switch to my MMO mouse. Gats, welcome in. How are you? It's good to see you. Isn't that cute, Manda? I was so lucky I received. He's adorable. Let me switch to my MMO mouse. And also I'm at the gold saucer because I thought we could start with some mini cactpots. Dondoms, welcome in. How are you? Mayo, welcome in. How are you? I like when the mouse fly. That's a cat or a bat, but it's certainly not a mouse. Amanda, thank you for adding that command. If one of my mods can add that, thank you so much. Eric, welcome in. How are you? Are we feeling lucky today? Hey, Emmy, spin low to all. Sorry if you hear Chai barking. It's rainy and sometimes we have to herd her to go outside when it rains. Yep, we're up to gambling mayo. And then we're gonna get into some post Stormblood. Which I actually think I'm almost done with the first patch. I like don't know why I didn't just finish it last stream. I don't think I realized I was that close to finishing it. I'm not winning today. As a kid, did you ever read? Yes, Artemis Fowl. I loved Artemis Fowl. Oh my god, those were like my favorite books. I feel like I was reading them when I was too young though. Like I definitely did not understand it all the way. Shoot. Okay, well we didn't win today. But it's fine. I feel like I did not understand those books entirely, but I still really liked them. Thank you for adding that command. I met the author of Artemis Fowl. He's lovely. Really? When did you meet him? A Course in Miracles? Interesting. I have not read that. Guys, something else I did off stream. I got the ability to fly everywhere, which I'm actually so happy I did because I hate not being able to fly. We did do mini Cactpot and I failed, but we can't win them all. 2019, that's recent. Gambling, is this a kick stream? Absolutely not. In the game or real life? Just in the game. I've never gambled in real life. I don't think I ever could do that. I feel like I would get addicted, so I never want to try. Ether currents in real life are hard to... Oh, the ether currents. Yeah, I haven't found those in real life. Maybe one time in Ohio, of course, but nowhere else. Gambling stream 1? Never. Oh my god, I can get a little minion of Roban. Okay, so we just left off here where we left... I forget their names, but they're like the snaky people. And they were like, fine, we won't come in unless we're allowed to bring our swords. And we were like, okay, bring your swords, whatever. And now I'm a little bit suspicious of them. I meant flying, but gambling and flying simultaneously would be something. That absolutely would be. Gary, Indiana has huge Mako reactor. Where is Gary, Indiana? I've never heard of that. But if it's in Indiana, I believe that. Okay. This Kalyana, oh, Elder's intentions seem at odds with all we know of her tribe. Kalyana, that's what they were called. What think you, Odalise? Mayhap even the enthralled can learn to compromise. I said that one because I wanted to say mayhap. You believe an understanding can be reached? 'Tis not entirely unheard of, I suppose. Those who followed Saint Shiva eventually sought reconciliation with Ishgard. Whatever the truth, I would take no chances. The guard must be strengthened, ideally with people who know a thing or two about primals. Can we rely on the scions? I'll round up our comrades and send them to the Alamegan quarter. You can go on ahead if you like, Odalise. My thanks. I will see you in the palace. I went to school with a Gary, Indiana. Wataroki love Gary? Like Gary, Indiana, or just anybody named Gary? Good morning, Trev. Enjoy your lurk. It's good to see you. Matthew, welcome in. How are you? And look at this. I could fly. I could teleport. I could do it all. Indiana? Is that like a town? Oh my god, wait. I know of Gary, Indiana. I think I've driven through it. Am I wrong, or is it that town, like, just desolate? Like, I'm pretty sure I've driven through it and it's literally just like one gas station. Oh, it's just Factory City? Okay, maybe I'm thinking about somewhere else. Yeah, I don't know then. Matthew, I'm doing well today. I'm glad that you're doing good. It's Friday. I was saying at the beginning of stream, it simultaneously feels like it's finally Friday, and then also I can't believe it's Friday. It's Indiana. It's all desolate hay. That's suspicious territory because Indiana is suspiciously close to Ohio. Maybe there's this town called Gary, Indiana, and you just drove by a gas station owned by a dude named Gary. You could be onto something, dude. I think Michael Jackson is from Gary, Indiana. Really? We're learning so much about something I never thought I would learn about. All my friends, Thancred! Odalise, I've brought in reinforcements. Arnvald told me of the arrival of our unexpected guests, and I agreed that it would be prudent to call about Ishtola and Thancred as well. One can never be too careful when dealing with the enthralled. I am not familiar with the Kalyana tribe myself, but Alice's report suggested that they shunned contact with the other races. Despised it, in fact, even compared to other Ananta. Indeed, this apparent reversal in attitude is most curious. No one expected a response to our invitation, much less an envoy, and I imagine Lise was forced to make some rather hasty arrangements in order to accommodate them. Speaking of which, how should we deploy ourselves? If the meeting is to be held in the throne room, 'twould seem wise to have eyes both inside and outside the palace. Ishtola and I can stand guard without. That leaves the three of you to keep watch over proceedings in the throne room itself. Got it. Understood. We should join General Alden inside then. Odalise, do you know of the rear entrance to the palace? It's on the eastern edge of the city, at the top of the stairs. The guard there should have been instructed to let us pass. I love when they all abandon me. Like, you couldn't at least wait for me? If you were a minion or mount in my respective logs, I would mark you as favorite and unfavorite all the others. Adorable. Good morning, hosty. Hiding in a lurk hole today? No problem. Thank you for saying hello. I hope you're doing well. Thank you for your ticket as well. Happy Friday. Does anyone have exciting weekend plans? I'm actually really happy I'm going out of town because it's just been so rainy here, and I think it's gonna be rainy the entire weekend here. Liam, welcome in. How are you? Thank you for your ticket. Happy Friday. Friday! Are we getting fries today? Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. You're with the Science Miss? General Alden left orders that you were to be escorted inside, if you'll follow me. Yes. Gaming? What are you going to be playing, Shock? Clay, you're going to be playing Rebirth? That's a good idea. I hope you enjoy it. Lee's Gib outfit.
Thank you all for coming. I am Lise Hext, and I speak for the Resistance. Among you are village elders, refugee leaders, envoys from the Ananta and the Kikern. You've come from every corner of Girabania to help decide the future of Alamigo. But before that, I want to ask you a question.
Snake Lady's so tall.
What was the first thing you noticed when you came in? For me, it was that empty throne. It has no one to sit on it now. No viceroy, no king. Would any of you like to take their place? Or should someone else sit there? Then let's sit here in a circle. As equals, and I hope, as friends.
Cool. That looks so uncomfortable though. They at least need cushions.
Expertly done. Lys has removed monarchy as a choice early in the game and positioned them to consider a joint government. All things considered, I would say events have got off to a fine start.
And that is Alagana's stance on the matter.
Thank you, Ragenford. Another vote in favor. Next, let's hear from Shanti of the Kaliana. Tell us, how
Kaliana.
do your people feel about the idea of a republic?
The Ananta wish only that those who dwell within Gir Abania devote themselves to our faith.
The silence.
You shall all worship Sri Lakshmi! Lady of Bliss, grace us once more with your beauty and
Lakshmi?
visage.
Is it Lakshmi Mother? Is that child? Because if so, I actually love Lakshmi. I would worship her. I love that child so much. Oh, that is her. What the flip?
This can't be happening. No crystals were allowed through the door.
We can worry about the how of it later. We need to evacuate these people right now, or the Primal will make throws
I
of them
love
all.
Lakshmi.
It's up to us.
Fine. We're so lame for this. Well, oh my god. Okay, slay. Odie is slaying. Are we about to fight her again?
Gods damn it! The guards were already turned!
Oh wow.
Fools!
I feel like...
No, you don't!
Okay.
Liana would see us all enthralled.
Then they're going to be sorely disappointed. We have the Warrior of Light and Arenvald to shield us.
Aye, but they can't well defend your guests and attack the Primal, can they? We're stuck on the back foot.
All right, I think I have an idea. Keep these people safe, General. I'll be back as soon as I can.
What's your idea, Lise? Okay.
Yeah, whatever she's about, she'd best make it quick.
Wait, I didn't notice the battle stance for Dancer.
Come then. Who will be next to die on my steel?
We love Roban. Is it happening now? But okay. Oh, okay. I get a moment. I just noticed the snakes have arms. They absolutely do. What is the battle stance? Can I see it doing beast stance? What was all that? Oh my god, the music is so loud for me. Deminator, welcome in. Well, here's your chance to worship her, Emmy. I do really like Lakshmi. Grace, welcome in. Oh my gosh, Josh, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you, thank you. And they went to Sub, Andy, Ember, Max, and Giant, thank you so much. And Chava, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you? Zabi, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. I've been doing really well. How are you? Bork, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. Joe, hello. Letty, you have to attend a baby shower tomorrow? That should be pretty fun. Shock, the new RimWorld DLC came out yesterday, so probably a lot of that. Maybe some 7 Remake. How far into 7 Remake are you? Bork, hello, I hope you're doing well. I'm gonna do a little Final Fantasy 16 New Game Plus and then make the bold and unprecedented move to get out my couch where I woke up. That is so brave of you. That is bold. Bold and brash. Laksh mother. I love how they all sound generically posh in English. Yeah, most of them do. Some of them have unique accents. I'm not very knowledgeable about them, but some of them have different ones. I love, oh, bouncing up and down with my little frisbees. Squirrels are eating your house again? That happens? Oh, just hit Z. Oh, right. I actually really like that. It gives me like boxer vibes. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I'm doing well today. I'm glad that you're doing well, Chavon. I'm not far at all in Remake. I just had a little motorcycle date with Jesse. I love that. I hope you enjoy Remake. All right, I'm a little bit nervous. But surely we'll be fine. I've been practicing. I'm level 71 dancer now. What could go wrong? And I have an MMO mouse now. What could go wrong? They chew a hole in the roof? Oh, I actually have heard of that happening. I love going into Final Fantasy streams not knowing anything. Grace, that was me before as well. But I hope you're doing well. It's good to see you. All right, here we go. How do we fight her without leaving our allies wide open? We can't stay on the back foot forever. No, damn it. If I think like that, we've already lost. I have the Warrior of Light at my side. We can do this. Isn't that right, Odalise? Use the duty action deflect to dissipate the ether spheres Lakshmi releases. Uh-oh. Okay, during the battle? Be warned that allowing an... Oh, no. I don't think I'm gonna be good at this. Being warned that allowing an ally to be enthralled by an ether sphere will result in failure. Okay, I think I understand what's going to happen. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Daniel, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you? Okay. Okay, let's go. Okay, so I think it's going to be like... Oh my god, I literally love her music. I forgot I need to be closer. No! Oh god. Help! Okay, somebody else got it for me. Okay, somebody else got it for me. Oh no. I can't click that fast. Oh my god. Oh. Wait, how close do I need to be to it? That was so close. So I have to work on killing her and doing the bubbles at the same time? And not dying? Okay. Oh. I hope Arenville is getting the other ones. He's not. He's doing some work, but not enough. Quite honestly. Oh no, there's so many. Are you joking? Okay. It works if they're near each other. Oh my god. once. I was too far. Okay, I don't even need to... I am so bad at the solo duties in general, and this one's okay. Do I need to even focus on fighting her? That's the question. I'm reading the thing. Phoenix, welcome in. Grace, you've been playing Tears of the Kingdom again? It's been fun. What point are you at? Arnold is a slacker, honestly. Okay, she means to enthrall everyone. We must forget the primal and focus on the foe before you. Okay. So it sounds like I'm not even supposed to fight her. I should just be focused on the bubbles. Okay. Yeah, I did figure that one out. But Arenvald is a slacker. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Thank you for the backseating command, Alana. I appreciate that. And thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Happy Friday. Daily reset time. That's right. It is 11 a.m. I was thinking at the reset time, we could do roulettes if anybody wants to do them with me. I probably should have done that before this to warm up, but it's fine. I'll try it on normal again. I've just been looking for shines and light roots, but I did 3 out of 4 phenomenons. Wow, I think I left off Tears of the Kingdom at the lightning one. You level jobs specifically to get cool weapons and then never play them? I love how much overlap there is in the 14 streaming community. Oh, you mean like with friends who also stream it? Hey, watch out! Hey, don't let that hit you, Arnval. Okay. I need to also remember that I have like a sprint thing. This will be okay this time. Second time's a charm.
Wow.
But I honestly don't mind listening to the Lakshmi music. Arnold just moves so she doesn't hit you. Have thou considered that? I think this is like my favorite trial song. Okay. Run. Like, Arnold's dying because he's not moving. Brother is stressing me out. Ah! Sorry. Okay, I have to figure out how big the circle is. Okay, I feel like somebody's about to get hit.
I shall free you from your hate.
Oh my god! Help! It's hard to tell when they get got. Huh? Did I do it? Max, welcome in. Panda, welcome in. Pettis, welcome in. How are you?
Damn it all! It's only a matter of time before we miss one.
That's what I'm saying, Arnwald. Hello? Who freed her? How'd she get out?
What of it? Do you want to kill this thing or not?
Well, yeah. Fruity cheer? You freed her, Larry. At least give me a heads up next time. Max, you're sleepy? Okay, okay. Now I fight. I just got this new, like, 4-count step. Oh my god. Are y'all kidding me right now? Help me. Okay, now at least she's not doing those bubbles. Very considerate of her. Where'd she go? You'll cut us a path. What are you guys doing over there? Ah. Hello? Hello? We'll lock her down the rest of you need to run. What? Hello? Do I leave? I don't leave. I guess it's just a cutscene. Imagine if I did just leave. You can fix her? I would like to see that. I like her. Come back here. Whoa, whoa. Oops. Sorry, Fordola. I hope you can do that without me. Can I choose one of these NPCs to be my dance partner? Whoa! She's going after Lisa. No! No! What? No! I hate these. They stress me out. Let me free! Let me free! Oh no. Okay. Okay. We gotta deal with the bubbles again. Fordola's being great. My finger keeps moving from this button. Okay. We got it in the bag. This music is nuts. I know. This music is so good. I'm excited to know what the Stormblood boss, or Shadowbringers boss music is like.
You know your soul's way heavy?
Not particularly. Nope. Robon! Heal me! Robon, go away. Oh my god. Sometimes I can't even see them when there's so many colors like that. She's actually pretty low. I hope she doesn't do the bubbles again. god for this bubble. God, she can't. She keeps doing it. Oh my god. I'm trying to kill her. She's saying kill her now as if I'm not trying.
Here it comes.
Spoilers. Oh my god. She is spamming. Like, am I missing something? Okay. Yay! I feel like I wasn't even focused on her health bar. Because I was just stressed about her spamming that attack. Thank you for the follows, by the way. Welcome in.
We did it! We beat her!
Yippee! Oh. Oh. Lise? Sneaky Lise.
What is this? I'm only gonna say this once. The Ananta just summoned their primal in the throne room. My friends are fighting her, but they need help.
Oh.
They need someone with the echo, and by the gods, I wish I had it, but I
Right,
don't.
she did leave. And she had an idea.
I told you before that you still had time, but things have changed. I need your answer now. You can end it like Xenos, or you can fight for Alamigo. Your choice.
I believe in a redemption arc for Fedora. Like, I'm actually so intrigued with her. Why does she have Mike Tyson's face tattoo? He was actually inspired by her.
Seven hells. It's her. The butcher.
And we're alive because of her. Oh. Nice. Nice.
It's done. Take me back to my cell.
Wow.
You are not forgiven. Not you. You I will never forgive.
Oof.
But I will thank you.
You know what? That's something. Yeah, that is fair. I
Standing
agree with
against the
that.
Primal and saving us from servitude.
Especially
Have
the
my
thanking
thanks.
that's big of him. Oh. I'm actually really liking Fordola. Especially after seeing her backstory, like, I feel like it's hard not to empathize with her. Also, there's about to be an ad. Thank you for staying for the ads. I'll catch up in the meantime. Yummy, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follows, y'all. Welcome in. Simu, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you? Weekday, welcome in. How's it going? Not least doing the here it comes. That's breaking all the foreshadowing rules, right? She really was spamming. Except her bosom. No, literally, I think Lakshmi's trial is my favorite trial. Y'all, like, oh my god, the music and that part where she, like, it literally says, like, come into my bosom or whatever, and, like, all the, warriors of light, like, spin in a circle. I love that so much. Max, your sleep schedule has been out of whack for quite a while. No, I hope you get it, like, back on track. I'm sorry. That's so frustrating. Final Fantasy games have the best music. They really, really do. What's the question? Which buzzword did Apple Inc. use to describe their removal of the headphone jack? Courage, bravery, innovation, or revolution? I wish I knew. It sounds like all of those. Grand, welcome in. Thank you for lurking. I appreciate it. I don't think it's fair to want everyone to forgive the deaths of hundreds of their friends, but I do think it's reasonable to acknowledge her deeds. Exactly, Looney. I feel that as well, and I think it was really, like, big of him to thank, because I think it, like, that takes a lot of, like, work, I guess, to be able to separate forgiveness from gratefulness, and, like, knowing that you can't forgive them, but you can thank them for their deeds that happened. Like, I think that's really important. Rest your weary soul in Laksh's mother's bosom. I'll join you for roulette whenever you decide to do them. Yeah, I was thinking of, I guess after this quest, if anybody wants to do roulettes, when we finish this quest, we'll do them. I like the tile work. It is nice in here. Kudos for saying that, for spilling. Well fought, Odalise. Are involved. That was a near thing. Aye, our stand against the Kalyana would have been brief indeed had you not volunteered for guard duty. We'd be enthralled as surely as our sentries were. They must have planned this far in advance. Security was my responsibility, and I know how dangerous primals can be. I should have... it's my fault. My stupid mistake. Nay, lass. We were all caught unawares. We will take this as a lesson and watch our own more carefully in the future. You can be sure that the lackeys who smuggled the crystals into the throne room weren't the only thralls in our ranks. The soldier who first spoke up in favor of the Kalyana keeping their weapons springs to mind. A primal servant is betrayed by his aura. If you mean to conduct an investigation, I can identify any others acting under Sri Lakshmi's influence. Thanks, Ishtola. We'd appreciate the help. Speaking of help, I almost fell over when Fordola turned up. What was she even doing there? I asked her to come. And thank God she did. Nice job on the trivia, Amelia. Let's go. Well, that explains it then. It's sad, but Ragnfrid was right. Her victims will never forgive her for what she's done. But I don't think Fordola picked up that sword looking for forgiveness. She wanted to fight for her country. If you say the world in which Fordola grew up is partly to blame for what she became, then as an Alamegan, I feel responsible for improving that world. We can't ignore what's happening right now. We have to show people a better way than vengeance, or we risk giving birth to a new generation of skulls. I know it's idealistic, but I want to help people let go of their old grievances and make peace with each other. And I'll hold 1,000 meetings and talk till I'm blue in the face if that's what it takes. 'Tis a long and arduous path you have chosen, but one well worth walking. Rest assured that I will do what I can to help you reach your destination. Thank you, Alpha Node. The first step will be to get our representatives back in the throne room. They're a little shaken, but not one of them seemed ready to run. We're all determined to finish what we started. I will see that you're not interrupted. Odalise, you and the Scions are to stand down. Get some rest. You've earned it. Wahoo! Rest! 785 Kodamas, Amelia, that's wild. Agros, you would use the buzzword bonehead, real. Nay, lass.
A fine spot to contemplate the heavens.
'Tis.
The meeting is over. The envoys have chosen to instate a government model on Ishgard's House of Commons, a ruling body of representatives elected by the people. It is a fair decision, and one which signals the end of my part in all this. But I would gaze upon Girabania's stars one last time before I leave.
Aww.
Forget something? Your Grace, there was no word.
Rabun Aldin, you are hereby dismissed as General of the Immortal Flames and relieved of your seat on the Syndicate.
But, Your Grace...
Raubon, I am no longer a child. Stay here in your homeland. Work with your brethren. Rebuild Alamigo.
You desire to stand alone. I understand, but remember what happened.
I remember full well the consequences of my naivety, and thus did I consult at length with a most trusted advisor ere I embarked upon this course.
A most trusted advisor? And what of me? Am I no longer deserving of your confidence?
What trust can there be between us when you withhold the truth from me? Did you think me oblivious to the anguish in your eyes when you spoke of returning to Ul'dah?
Aww.
For
Oh,
years
none
and
of
years,
them.
we have trusted one another. Yet now you refuse to confess your heart's desire?
I swore an oath to you that day on the sands. I pledged my sword.
And it has served me well. But in Pippin you have forged a new sword, as sharp and deadly as the blade you bequeathed him. I will show you a Sultana who can wield every weapon at her disposal, including Lolorito and his monetarist cronies. Follow your heart. Please.
Aw, this is so
You are
sweet.
home. You are free.
Oh, it's so
None of them.
sad though.
I...
We hate seeing Raban cry.
Smile for me, Raubon. I would have this parting be a joyous one.
Oh.
Thank you, Your Grace. It has been an honor to serve you and Oda.
Tomorrow you will serve Alamigo and fight for the good of all Eorzea. Am I understood?
Yes, Your Grace.
Man, the stuff that goes on in this location is a lot. Neurotic, welcome in. How are you? R. Johnson, welcome in. I know it's so sad, but it's like nice too that Nanamo is not only just like allowing Raban to do what his heart wants, but also encouraging it. Apple using the word courage for something like removing a headphone jack. I know that is crazy. Have we ever seen a Lalafell child in this game, or are they disguised as minions? Not the minions. Lalafell kids gotta be the size of Pomeranians. Neurotic, how's it going? Someone give my man his arm back, real. What a queen she is. This is why it's good to watch things. Yeah, the story in post Stormblood has been really enjoyable. Like, I could not tell you what happened in post ARR.
Thanks for shielding us from Lakshmi, you two. If you hadn't been there, the rest of us would be worshipping her by now.
You're kind to include me, Lise. But we both know who did most of the work. I could scarce keep track of the battle, let alone land a telling blow. No shame in admitting it. The Warrior of Light has put far better men than me in the shade.
Did I mention that I encountered the Sultana in the palace? It would seem Her Grace has come to Girabania to oversee the final stages of her relocation project. She was in search of General Oldin, and I directed her to the rooftop garden. I do hope he was still there.
He was still there.
Are you in the habit of gossiping about the affairs of royalty,
Oh.
Master Leveilleur?
Oop.
Certainly not, Your Grace. I was merely informing my companions.
Be at ease, Alphino. 'Twas only a jest.
'Twas only a jest.
But I must yield the floor to Raubon. He has an important announcement to make.
As of yesternight, I have been relieved of my post in the Immortal Flames and the Syndicate both.
Yesternight is such a good word.
I shall be assuming my father's duties. And may I say that Tizona has never felt heavier upon my back.
Alphinaud is shocked.
Twould seem I am in need of employment. Mayhap one of my old acquaintances can introduce me to a mercenary company or some such.
You may be getting on in years, father, but you'd struggle to find a band of sellswords who wouldn't snap your hand off. Your remaining hand.
Pippin! The man's only got one!
Yes, the bull of Alamigo need not be put out to pasture just yet.
Your Grace has developed a wicked edge to her humor. And you, Pippin, would do well not to laugh when the future may hold the same for you.
That would be really messed up if Pippin lost his arm too.
So, does this mean you're staying?
Aye.
If that's what he meant.
That seems to be the way of it. I would be glad to aid you in rebuilding our nation, if you'll have me.
If, he says. Welcome home, Rauban.
Let's go. Pippin is really feeling it. Feeling what? Yippee!
Well, that was unexpected. Though you seem distinctly unsurprised.
I know all.
Either you are more astute than I give you credit for, or I'm losing my touch. In any event, one thing is certain. Alamigo will rejoice at the homecoming of her dearest son.
Cute. I think Lalas are definitely the best variation of dwarfs. They are really cute. Pippin, please. Thank you for the follows. Welcome in. Give him his arm back because nobody should have to go unarmed. The first cutscene I ever saw of this game was when she took a big drink from the goblet, and the subsequent, yeah, that was a wild arc. I couldn't tell you about anything in this game. I feel like this game somehow has the ability that it's very hard to follow unless you're playing it or have played it. Maybe we can worship her anyway. I would still worship Lakshmi, but casually so. 'Twas just joshing ya. 'Twas only yanking your chain. Pippin is gonna have such a hard time holding up Nanamo on his arm like a parrot, but I think he can do it. Imagine if she extended her left hand instead. Stop. It's a meme from another game? Oh, okay. Oh, okay, right. I forgot that you know the voice actor. Also, thank you for the follows. Welcome in. I think it's about time I headed back to Rhalgr's Reach. What's next for all of you? Alice will be eager to hear of recent events, so I shall join you if you've no objections. I'd welcome the company. Odalise, why don't you come along to the Reach as well once you've said your farewells to Nanamo and the others? Farewells? I don't want to. Also, it's a good thing that it's a good thing that I didn't do this part in last stream because I've been playing this for like an hour. That would make my last stream like 6 hours long? Wait, so what did that say? Upon completion of this quest, you will be able to access the palace's rooftops and gardens by speaking to the royal menagerie attendant. Ah, okay. Well, I have to say goodbye to them. It seems my road has come full circle. I appreciate the support you showed for my earlier decision, overruled though it was. I have asked enough of you, Odalise. My only word for you now are those of gratitude. I must assume Father's responsibilities without delay, lest our rivals, both inside and outside Ul'dah, treat his dismissal as a window of opportunity. Rest assured, they will find Tizona's edge just as sharp in my hands. Aww. Wholesome content. Now you can take pictures? Yeah, that's what I was just thinking, James. Joe, welcome in. How are you? Primmy. Welcome in. Only 6 hours. It was already only 5. Last stream was so bad. I remember I kept being like, oh, only one more quest for like 5 quests towards the end. Like, this game is so difficult for that. Xenoblade is known for repetitive voice lines. If you play Xenoblade, then you will hear Shulk, who shares a voice actor with Pippin, say, "I'm really feeling him," about 10,000 times. That's funny. I know, I've heard really good things about Xenoblade. Hey! This was a long quest, but mainly because of that duty. Well, here we are again. Alphinaud has regaled me with a thrilling tale of hidden treasure troves, mid-meeting betrayals, unlikely alliances, and joyous homecomings. It would seem I missed everything. I was patrolling the palace grounds with Thancred and Ishtola when we heard the report of a primal in the throne room. I honestly doubted my own ears. As others have said, we were lucky to have our Echo-blessed champions nearby this time, but we'll need to keep a closer eye on the Kaliana. You can say that again. The whole episode has reminded me just how far apart our kinds still are. It looks like centuries of fear and mistrust really can't be washed away in a day. Really, Elise? But someone has to make an effort at reconciliation if these conflicts are ever going to end. Naturally, a lot of people are crying out for vengeance, but I've been doing my best to calm things down. Violent reprisals will only lead to more summonings. Indeed, violence will ever beget violence, as the Empire has learned to its cost in recent times. In any case, summoning Lakshmi was the Broodmother's doing, and whoever replaces her might not be so keen on the idea. We'll just have to watch and wait. Which isn't to say we won't be putting the safety of our allies in the Vera and Emtrides first. I plan to have resistance scouts keep track of the Kaliana's movements at all times. My parents will be relieved to hear that. What are your plans for the rest of the resistance army out of interest? Are you to prepare for Imperial counterattacks? That would be a question for the resistance newest recruit, a military commander with far more experience than me. What? The Bowl of Alamigo? We call it an army, but the resistance is really a collection of smaller, independent groups. And when Conrad passed his command on to me, that authority only extended to the freedom fighters based in Rhalgr's Reach. He just happened to be serving as a resistance spokesman at the time, and needed someone to take over the role while everything was in disarray, but that time has passed. When I speak with the other leaders about reforming the army under the new government, I'll be nominating Ravan as the overall commander of our forces. He has more experience than the rest of us put together, and we stand to learn a lot from him. Indeed, he is in all respects the ideal choice. Assuming he accepts the post, Alamigo will have added a formidable weapon to its arsenal. And given the progress of Nanamo's resettlement initiative, I see great cause for hope. The seeds which we so carefully sowed have begun to quicken, my friends. I like that. We tend to our promises and watch as Alamigo blooms. Yippee! The minion! Tina, welcome in. How are you? How's it going? Cindy, welcome in as well. Lenny, hello. Free Xenoblade X from the Wii U. Was it a Wii U only? Oh my god, I nearly forgot! I do give thanks to the kami that my makeshift raft withstood the fury of the seas. But there, their generosity ended. Without coins in our pockets for new attire, we are doomed to look so much Jetson. Oh, woe betide this poor man in a city of rich merchants. Who's that? Hello? Oh! Oh my god, I want to eat that. These dango are delicious. Will you have one? More sweetbreads? I surrendered my blade to secure what few coins we have. I would still eat that. Just like, anyways, you gonna eat it or not? I'll eat both. Bah, 'tis like talking to a child. Why fate saddled me with this burden I shall never know, but I am alive and I must return to my master's side. Come, Suyu. We shall find a ship to carry us across the Ruby Sea. She's like, I'm still eating. Good thing it's portable and on a stick. Meanwhile, in the Imperial Palace. I know the size difference between them two is huge. Have you read the reports? First Doma, then Alamigo, and Lord Xenos put to the sword. Do not believe everything you read. I hear the Viceroy was merely wounded, and then he has already returned to the capital. Naturally, the savages beat their chests and boast loudly of taking his head regardless. Nay, Lord Xenos lives? Deplorable that our own officers should be fooled by Eorzean misinformation. Small wonder the provinces have begun rising up in rebellion. We must prepare an official and above all accurate announcement to quell these pernicious rumors. They would wage war with empty words. Let them produce the Viceroy's remains then. We shall soon put the lie to their claims. Lie? Ramen Head's still alive? Who's this? Who are you? Much to think about. Much to think about. Okay, let me catch up, Tina. I hope you're doing well, just working, but I lurk. I hope work goes well for you today, Tina. And thank you for lurking. Smurfy, welcome in. How's it going? It's good to see you. I never played Xenoblade X because I never had a Wii U. I'd like to play it. I know I never had a Wii U either because I thought it was just like a portable Wii. Like I didn't realize there were Wii U exclusives when I was a kid. Someone getting a promotion based off experience. This is a fantasy game. You're right. Chat, Gosetsu. Yeah, Gosetsu's back. Mother and Suyu. The Final Fantasy cookbook has the recipe. Does it really? I just learned of that. Larry, is this you? Oh yeah, so if anybody would like to do leveling and 50+ roulettes, you are welcome to join. Wait. Oh, there's Larry. I'm assuming. Larison and Larry sounds the same. The way his hands are like twice the size I know is actually wild. I can't believe they have Alana sub badges in this game. Dango, the only food anyone eats in Monster Hunter Rise. If it's sweetbread, it looks so good. Page 159. I wonder if it's easy to make. Yeah, it's me. Okay, it makes sense. Makes sense. Last time I saw Larry, he was a Lala? You used to be a Lala Larry? Lala Larry. Kimchi. Kimchi, would you like to play? Weird to me that the Wii U came out 12 years ago. When did the Switch come out? Like, that's getting pretty old now, isn't it? Frankie, welcome in. How's it going? I'll be a backup for a 4th if you don't get a full party. Perfect, Looney. Hey, so cute. What is that you're on? Oh my god, what is that mount? That's so cute. Kimchi, I'll see if you would like to play. Okay, cool. So we have 2 DPS and a healer. If anyone wants to tank, you're welcome to join. Jordan, welcome in. 2017, I can't believe that. How are you doing, Jordan? Cute outfits. Cute glams. Oh, you're tanking. Oh, okay, okay. So if anybody can DPS. I don't know. I guess I didn't see that. Especially time post-college. It's been a damn blur for the past 12, 13 years. The pandemic, I feel like I have not aged since then. Even though I have. But I feel mentally I have not. Crew, welcome in. Still no actual word from Nintendo about next console. Wild. Wild. Let's see. Looney, Looney, do you DPS? If you would like to, you can. I think I'm actually gonna quickly... Okay, cool. Bring me in. I think I'm actually gonna quickly run in the restroom before we get into it. And then when we get back, we'll do the roulettes. And yeah, I'm gonna run an ad while I'm gone, so I'll be right back in a couple minutes. Thank you guys so much for hanging out. And then after roulettes, we'll start... I think it's patch... It's the next patch, right? All right, anyways, I'll be right back. Hello, I'm back. Nice job on the trivia. Neurotic, Hawks, Jordan, Manda, Icarus, and Larry. Also, Hawks, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Clay, drive safe. It also feels like the Switch just came out. I know, COVID is so weird. Frankie, thank you for lurking. I appreciate it. All right. Let's see. Shall we do dungeons? Thank you, Karu. I hope you're doing well today. Happy almost Friday. All right, I suppose I feel like it's a good idea to start with leveling and then we'll do 50 plus. So close, Shin. Dunge on. So true. Oh my god, I feel like I'm literally always here. Yippee! I feel like leveling is so chill once you get used to like a job at 70 because you have a lot less moves. But I actually feel like it may be less chill for tanks. Right? Sophia, welcome in. Hogs, I'm glad that you're doing well. It's chill for tank too most of the time. I just figured because I know like Kristen uses or plays as warrior. And I feel like sometimes it's hard to get used to the fact that you don't have a heal anymore. Like a self-heal. We stay in this dungeon. Long stop. More like my stop. That is big pain, but the damage is so light. Oh, that's good. Now wait a minute. Okay. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. How's it going? I don't like that in the lower level dungeons I can't have a dance partner. Don't tanks always have an AoE? Not having an AoE is the worst for me with tanking lower levels, but that's only a couple dungeons, I think. I'm not sure. I don't know anything about tanking. I have Dark Knight that I try to figure out in my free time, but I've only ever played with NPCs because I'm not brave enough to play with real people. And Dark Knight doesn't start at low level. What do y'all like playing the most as, or yeah, the best as most? Tank, DPS, or heal? You're not dumb, Chavo, don't worry about it. Every tank's have an AoE. You'll learn something new. I got healer mixed up. Oh, okay, okay. Yeah, healer I even know even less of. I tried white mage, but that terrifies me more than tanking. I feel like tanking I could do once I really play regularly and get an idea of the flow of dungeons. Because you have to like really know where to go. And I don't. I'm always just following people unless it's a dungeon that I've done a lot. Why do I hear barking? Slay! Cobra, welcome in. How are you? Freezy. Oh, Freezy, it was you? Okay, I thought so. Dark Knight is rough, super rough at lower levels. Do you think so? Warrior is pretty, like, a pretty good tank, right? I did Dark Knight because I heard the story is really good. And so far it is. I can't remember what level my Dark Knight is, but so far it's, like, very enjoyable. Freezy, how was the rest of your Kingdom Hearts stream? Did Mickey look really cool? Me not looking away for like a full minute. Or, yeah. Thank you for the follow, welcome in. My go-to for each role type, Reaper, Sage. Is that Summoner and Machinist? What's SMM? Uh-oh, stinky. Yes, Summoner, got it. I'm really enjoying Dancer. I feel like for my brain, Dancer works well. And then I really want to level more Machinists in my free time. Ah! So I heard it gets good later on. Sam, would you watch some of Fallout? I know that Ghost binge watched it. Are you enjoying it? Healing is your weak link, but you shy away from tanking alliance raids. Oh my god, I could not. I did an alliance raid the other day, and I don't know. Okay, so the first time I actually did the post ARR raids, or whenever that happens, my computer turned off like 5 times. Like, I got disconnected like 5 times, so I cannot tell you how I got through that raid because I simply had no part of it. But then when I was doing it to help level Dancer recently, I had no idea what was going on. It was awful. I think it was like the second boss, and I don't know which raid it was. But it was not a good time. Doing standard step on cooldown and dance partner when you can on DPS. Okay, awesome. Thank you. I am very open to tips for dancers since I'm new to it. Yeah, alliance raids are scary. Are the other raids like easier to understand? Larry and Looney said no. Good. Kingdom Hearts is good and please play Final Fantasy games, Freezy. Have you heard that TikTok sound that's like, show it to me, please, Rachel, show it to me. That's me, but with Freezy playing Final Fantasy. Wait, Peter, welcome in. Mordecai, welcome in. Sorry, I'll catch up on everything after this dungeon. Slay! My friends are pro gamers. That took like 10 minutes. Wow, GG's. GG's. Pre 10 minute? Yeah, under 10 minutes. That's wild. Good job. Claps all around. Thank you for playing with me. Some raids are much harder than others. What are the raids that I can do right now? Are those the Alexander raids? Wait, Bearded, welcome in. As someone who likes Fallout, I'm enjoying it. I watched it with my mom and she seems to have been into it too. That's really good. Leokos, welcome in. You're a WoW refugee, started as Summoner, but you think you'll switch to Machinist once you hit 50. I really like Machinist. But I think it only starts at 50, right? Like you can't, or 30 maybe? I'm really liking Machinist. I need to perceive your Kingdom Hearts 2 streams. Yeah, it's been really fun to watch Freezy play that. Also, thank you for the follows. And Icarus, welcome in. You shy away from tanking alliance raids because you're always afraid of accidentally starting an aggro fight with the other tanks. Yeah, I get you. Machinist Summoner are very forgiving as far as so long as you're mashing buttons. Yeah, that's what I like about Machinist. But I like Dancer because of all the combos. Like, it's so satisfying. You watch a bit of Fallout? When did you do that? Didn't it just come out? Also, thank you for the follows. I really appreciate it. Welcome in. Chobado, welcome in. They are harder, but it's still easy content. Okay. See, the problem I was having with, like, the Alliance raids is that I feel like the markings on the floor of the boss fights weren't easy to understand what to do. I was concerned about viewers with no prior exposure to Fallout. Oh, well that's good that your mom enjoyed it. Mango, you watched a streamer and they did a standard step once during a whole run. I thought I was going to die. Yeah. I feel like it's hard to like learn new things. Kimchi? Kimchi. Kimchi. What is this? What is this? Oh, I also need to look at my Raban thing. Kimchi. Is this what I think it is? Stop, Kimchi. Thank you. Let's get her in the light. That's so funny. Thank you, Kimchi. That's so kind. There's a Heavensward Alliance raid where I always see a bunch of people die. Wait, maybe that's the one that I'm doing. I don't know. Alexander and the Omega. Okay, okay. Omega is great. Alex is mid. Okay. The fights in Alex are fun. Interesting. As someone who's already beaten every Fallout game ever made, are you looking forward to watching the TV series? Yep, that's me. Actually, I may watch it at some point. What is it on? Yeah, the way it scuttles. That's funny. Kimchi, thank you. That's so kind. All right, would the same people like to do 50 plus? I see that Dante logged on as well. T is my favorite ultimate just because I love Alexander. T? The Void Arc raids are pretty fun. When does that happen? Oh, it's on Amazon. Okay, okay. I haven't seen that there yet, but yeah, I do have Amazon. Sure, you guys can. I can make way for Dante. I just saw that. I see that Dante's in the cutscene. But Jordan, you can let us know. Oh, Void Arc is Heavensward Alliance raid. Okay, maybe I didn't do that one then. Maybe I'll have to unlock those at some point. Thank you, Jordan, for letting us know. We'll do 50 plus then. And then I think we'll just continue main story. Twitch is giving away a ton of Fallout games as Prime Rewards? Really? They added an Amazonian server to Primal. If only. If this is Snowcloak, I'm gonna die. I feel like I always get Snowcloak, and it's a fine dungeon. Oh, thank God. I don't remember this place, but it's at least not Snowcloak. Wait, did we not? Okay, it's not Cutter's Cry. I feel like I always get Snowcloak, and the music makes me want to fall asleep all the time. Oh, this one I just recently did. Right? This one was like towards the end. Sometimes I get in dungeons and I literally have no memory of them. Slay! Thank you for the follow, welcome in. How's it going? Salt swallow larva would be a really good insult for someone. the music in here too. Yippee! Zavi, thank you for the hydrate. Sophia, thank you for your ticket. 172 entries? No! Why did they do that? We're the only people allowed to exist in Final Fantasy 14. Nay! Whoa! Whoa, Nelly. Get away from me! Oh, oh, oh. Yay! Yippee! Thank you for the follow. Kate Bear, welcome in. How's it going? Commonly, welcome in. How are you? What is Imprium? Wait, Imprium? Imprium. So bad, more like he's about to feel bad when I hurt him. Sometimes I lose my mouse and I get scared. Oh my god, what's happening? Okay. My mouse was being funny. Wait, what just happened? Have I had my 8 step this whole time? What's wrong with my mouse? Okay, nothing. We're fine. My computer has been a little bit weird ever since I did the most recent graphics card update. Like the other day I think I was in a dungeon and it blue screen. It was awful. This music is so like music box, like. Are those Gorons? They are kind of like Gorons. There's like a volcano area that really is reminiscent of Zelda to me. Thank you, Zavi. Nice one, thank you. Got him. I really did. That's what killed him. My joke. remember one time reading on the 14 subreddit, like, what do you guys think? If the question was, what do you guys think tanks do that aggro the enemies so much? And the top comment was like a really personal your mom joke. And I love that idea. I forgot about this part. Am I doing the right thing? Okay. It's always joyous to be a bunny-like thing. Hippity hoppity. What's happening? Slay! Spriggan's my beloveds, they're so cute. Tanks infuriate every target by mixing franchises. True. Personal to whoever, whatever fandom the main person is in, the enemy is in. There should be a class that just does damage with insults or like debuffs your mom. That would be... Everybody would want to be that. That would be too OP. Too sought after. I would want to be that class. What would it be called though? Bard gets vicious mockery when? That would be good. A wordsmith? That could also work. I mean, can dance? Odie can dance. Stand-up comedian bard. Shield Samba really well. You're on track to be a really good dancer. Thank you. It helped when Manda told me about like how close you had to be to them as well. Because I didn't realize that. Oops. So, because it seems like you have to be a lot closer for the AoE attacks than like the direct ones or whatever. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting that I have this one in this dungeon. The Spirited Away reaction video. When are we watching Avatar: The Last Airbender together? That one I've watched many times. How's that MMO mouse? Commonly, it's working out so much better. Like I was saying before, it felt like I was constantly moving my fingers on the keyboard to even get to a move. And it was really hard to like do anything while running. But now I can do both, and it feels like I have a lot of extra time. Confused. I'm confused. Me, IRL. Yippee! Dungeon Master? Dungeon Master? That's neat. Oh, it's almost complete. GG's, friends. Everyone has inspired me to get an MMO mouse. It really helps. You know, thank you so much for playing with me. I appreciate... Whoa. Thank you so much. She's dungeon cracked. I could be soon. Thank you so much, gamers. Okay, my mouse is being so weird. Easy peasy. Thank you. Thank you for the follows. That was a good run again. Oh yeah, Looney, you did that one with me the first time, right? Dungeon Master. I'm really craving an MMO mouse. Are the keybinds easy to press in memories? They were really easy for me to adjust to because I was using my numbers before, and that's just what it hooks up to on your mouse automatically. Yeah, I didn't avert my eyes. I didn't even see that time. I did just get an MMO mouse on Monday. Sophia, thank you for the mod love. I appreciate it. Think of AoE as you are the center of the attack. The single targets are all range attacks. Okay, that makes sense. The weirdness of Dancer being ranged DPS, but having to be melee. Yeah, right, because I didn't realize that. Because I knew that it was ranged, and I didn't realize that it was, like, not ranged, really. Standard and technical steps are like the AoEs. Yeah, that's what I learned recently, too. I took a break from Dancer, but I picked it up again after seeing you and Nina enjoyed so much. Aww. Commonly, you don't have an MMO mouse, so you felt that, too. You might get a mouse, but... yeah, you don't know how much you'll play on PC. That's definitely valid. I feel like people are very devoted to the controller life. I really thought the keybinds were easy to get used to, but I think something that helped was that I was new to Dancer at the same time. So it was like, I haven't really tried playing as Machinist or Ninja that I played as a lot with keyboard. So that might be a little bit of a different story because it's like different muscle memory, you know? I'm mostly concerned about the spacing so I don't press 2 buttons at the same time. I think it's actually kind of easy. Like, you can kind of feel when a button starts and ends. And I don't know. For me, I haven't had that issue. MMO mouse, more like MLM mouse. We just keep convincing everyone to come on board. Real. I got full uptime in that fight because I didn't move. Wait, what do you mean? What's full uptime? More buttons. Okay, Masters, welcome in. How's it going? Also, thank you for the follows. Welcome in. You don't use an MMO mouse, but you do use a keypad, like a number pad, like a separate thing, because I have seen those too, and that makes sense. Last time I may have accidentally killed the healer with confusion. That's what I remembered when I was confused. I was like, I really hope I don't do that. Thank you for the follows. Welcome in. Gamepad, not keypad. What is that? When you were playing Ninja, did you have a low taper fade? Oh, yeah. Did you not notice? If you ever feel like going to look at all the ultimate weapons, they're really pretty. Going to look at them? How do you mean? K-Bear, you have a Logitech G600 MMO mouse and you think it's pretty easy to use? Yeah, I got the Corsair Scimitar. I was a little bit worried about having an MMO mouse because I have kind of a smaller hand. But with this one, at least, you can, like, move the numbers. So I have it on, like, the smallest setting, and it's pretty good. I mean, my thumb can comfortably reach all of them. I can only imagine. It's too bad that you missed my low taper fade. When the confusion trigger came up, I stood next to you, so if you did get confused, you... Oh, hit me instead of the healer. Okay, I noticed you did that. That was smart of you, Looney. Thank you again for playing with me, friends. Gamepad has the general keys, but also has a joystick. Oh, that's really cool. I've never seen that. That's a cool thing. All right, let's scuttle on over to the main... Let's scuttle on over to the main story. Greeting. New emote. Lise has tidings to share with you. Odalise, great timing. I was just about to send word to the Scions. I've got lots to tell you. The Council has officially recognized the Resistance as our standing army, and I expect you can guess who's been appointed commander. Suffice it to say, we're in good hand. Please. Please. Having the Bull of Alamigo at the helm's done wonders for morale. People were dancing in the streets when the announcement was made, and we have you and the Sultana to thank for it. If you two hadn't worked your magic, he'd never have contemplated following his heart. The Council has also decreed that we're to maintain a presence at Rhalgr's Reach. Lise will continue to lead our forces in the fringes, a job she's been doing tirelessly. A bit too tirelessly, some might say. We're constantly having to remind her to rest before she falls over. That's an exaggeration, and I always get up again. Anyway, we can hardly afford to lower our guard now. Not after our latest brush with Lakshmi. Speaking of which, we've been keeping a close eye on the Kalyana, and it looks like they've chosen a new leader. It's, Shanti's daughter. You know, the half-dead one. For whatever reason, the Kalyana thought she was the best candidate, which makes them leaderless, basically. Oh, that's interesting. As things stand, there's no prospect of engaging in talks, let alone coming to an understanding. But I won't let that stop me. I'll keep on reaching out to them until they finally see sense. Just like I've been trying to reach out to Fordola. She still won't meet my gaze, but she's given up on trying to ignore me. It may only be the odd grunt, but at least she's responding. I'll get through to her yet. Odalise, there you are. Alpha Node, Alce, is everything alright? We've received word from Tataru. Hancock has apparently acquired information of great interest and urgency. More than that, she didn't say. Only that we should come to Kugane right away. I had a mind for the two of us to set forth together, but Alce is determined to make it a party of 3. As I've told you more than a dozen times, brother, my wounds are quite healed, and I would benefit from some fresh air. Besides, you may well need an extra pair of hands. Worry not, sister. I have quite given up on trying to convince you. Whether we be 2 or 3, we should depart as soon as possible. You would be joining us, I trust? Of course. Huh. I was about to say I'd come too, but I'll just have to settle for cheering you on from afar. Good luck with whatever it turns out to be. Thank you, Lise. Rest assured, should this business prove to be of even gentile concern to Alamigo, we shall inform you. Oh, let us be off then. Hancock and Tataru await us at the Ruby Bazaar offices. 2 of the Dancer ultimate weapons in Telchat? Got him. Razor, Tataru's. Oh. Wait, I can click this? Let's see then. Nobody look at how she's not wearing clothes. Whoa! That is insane. Whoa, that's really cool too. What does an ultimate weapon even mean? I don't even know what that means. You have a small hand too and your mouse doesn't feel too big? That's good. That's good. Got him. I can't believe Lee's made a one-hand joke, although in the same breath, I also can definitely believe that from her. That's so hurt. I don't know why, but my mouse is like lagging. I'm gonna turn it off. And then on again. IT work. If you unsheath them, they glow? They don't really mean anything, just like you. Oh, okay. The hardest content, like the hardest story content, or like optional content? IT 101, exactly. It actually worked too. So I'm happy that it did. Kind of. Sometimes I feel like if I move my water bottle away from my computer, it helps fix things too. But I don't think that's a real thing, but it genuinely somehow fixes things with Bluetooth. Like maybe it's blocking the Bluetooth. Greetings, Honorman. Yes, show me in.
My friends, thank you for coming at such short notice.
What is the news?
We were told the matter was urgent. I take it Yugiri and Soroban are also involved?
My presence here is but a happy coincidence. I am come on separate business, which can wait.
My apologies. Master Hancock, pray, tell our friends exactly what you told me.
Of course, of course.
Of course.
Some few days ago, a large detachment of soldiers was seen arriving at the Garlean embassy. This seemed to me most unusual, as no personages of note are due to visit for a matter of months. So, I made a few inquiries, whereupon I learned of a most curious rumor. Apparently, the soldiers were dispatched to Kugane to investigate recent sightings of a certain individual. The late acting Imperial Viceroy of Doma, Yotsuyu.
What about Gosetsu? The dramatic zoom in as well.
Pardon?
I too am loath to believe it. I saw the keep come down on top of her. We all did.
I would not presume to question your eyewitness accounts, nor am I one to take rumors at face value. The fact is, the Garleans have no knowledge of what took place at Doma Castle. They may well be chasing after a woman who merely resembles Yotsuyu. But a woman who resembles Yotsuyu in the company of a grizzled Rogadan samurai? I dare say that thickens the plot.
Gosetsu! He's alive!
While I've no conclusive proof, I thought that such a possibility warranted your attention.
Have you informed Lord Hien? Well, I think we'd all like to believe the old bear survived.
I'm glad
Indeed.
they acknowledged him too.
While I dare not give myself wholly to hope, I will not deny that I have prayed for such a miracle ever since that fateful day. But regardless of my personal feelings, if the Empire has seen fit to pursue these rumors so vigorously, we can scarce afford to ignore them. I am bound by duty to ascertain the truth of the matter. Will you join me in this quest?
Duh. I will find Gosetsu together.
Thank you. If Gosetsu yet lives, he will need our help if he is to avoid capture.
Gosetsu is a dear friend, and we cannot abandon him to the mercy of the Empire. Our course is clear. Hancock, is there aught else you can tell us?
Alas not, but I have taken the liberty of employing one of the finest informants money can buy. You shall have the latest intelligence on the Garlean's movements, and more besides.
Why did he smile like that? What? So he's not Matthew Murdoch. Maybe the sunglasses. That's it. The informant awaits your pleasure in the backstreets of Sanjo Hanamachi. From its shiny facade to its dark underbelly, few know Kugane as intimately as he. One of the finest informants money can buy. Why do I have a bad feeling about this? Permit me to assist you in your quest, my friends. The sooner your business is concluded, the sooner we may speak of mine. Should your search take you away from Kugane, my boat is at your disposal. I shall see that she is ready to sail. I'll give Soroban a hand. If he's providing us a ship, the least we can do is supply the provisions. We'll be at the pier if you need us. A welcome offer and excellent plan. Without further ado, then, let us seek out this informant in Sanjo Hanamachi. Interesting informant. Adam, welcome in. How are you? Holly, welcome in. How are you doing today? It's good to see you. Matt Murdock looking? Is he though? Or does he just wear round sunglasses? The Owl twins have great hair. They do. Maybe the water makes the radio waves icky. That could be it. However, I don't know. Holly, welcome in. How are you? Also, thank you for the follows. You're doing good. I'm happy to hear that. It's 100% the sunglasses. Doing well. Good day to everyone. You too, Adam. I'm glad that you're doing well. Also, there's about to be an ad. Thank you guys for staying for the ads. Good luck on the trivia that comes with it. What is the name of the default theme that is installed with Windows XP? Whistler? Whistler, I just met her. Okay, also, you know what I just remembered about the day resetting? That beyond roulettes, we can also go back to the gold saucer and try mini Gakbot again. Your jam, you know this one? Swimmers can't use Bluetooth underwater. That's true. We did learn that with my dad's headphones that we tried to set up for like an hour. Back to alley raids, they're toxic. But I feel PvP. I have not tried PvP ever. And I'm frankly too scared to try PvP. I feel like it would make me upset. Like, it's one thing to lose to like it's one thing to lose to like an NPC, like the computer. But if I lost to people, that would make me upset. Let me try. I think it's down this way, maybe. Yeah, he was cooking. Oh yeah, it's Fashion Friday. That too. That too. I haven't done that. I didn't do that last week. Thank you for the follow. Gib PvP gear. I know the PvP. That's the only thing. Is that like whenever I'm looking up glamour inspo, I see some really cool PvP gear. Now what's going on? Let me in there. Thank you. Looking at everyone typing one, guys, I have no idea. Nice job at the trivia, Amelia. And unfortunately, Amelia only. Did everybody copy Chris? Because if so, you may be entitled to financial compensation. Bamtaku, welcome in. How's it going? Now, why were they hiding behind here? It took me forever to find them. You copied Manda? Can't believe we just got one guide. PvP gets mixed in with the hardcore PvP. Oh, so it doesn't have like a good matching thing? This should be the place. Now we wait and see. It has been a while, my friends. Yes, yes, a long while indeed. Whomst? Oh, is it the fish? Oh, I knew it. I actually love this little fella. How could you not? I knew it. Gyodo. Any funny business and you know what will happen, I trust? No funny business. Only loyal service and the finest quality information. Of course, such quality does not come cheap. No, but then Hancock already paid you. Honestly, you must think we were born yesterday. I've half a mind to call Lee's. No, Lise, I beg you. No boots. I will tell you everything I know, free of charge. This Yodo reminds me of my dog. The Empire searches for Yatsuyu, high and low, far and wide. Come to enlist my help they did, promising rich rewards for decisive information. And have you decisive information? Were the two individuals cited here indeed Gosetsu and Yatsuyu? Alas, see them with my own eyes, I did not. But the Imperials are confident. Yes, very confident indeed. Look at the size of their contingent. But here is something they do not know. A rumor which you will find most interesting, I think. They say an elderly Rogadin samurai appeared on Kogani Dori with a beauteous maiden and sold his katana to a pawnbroker. 'Twas no common katana either, but one of surpassing craftsmanship. Well, that is interesting, assuming it's true. Did you corroborate the rumor with the pawnbroker in question? No. Regrettably, I do not have a working relationship with the master of Shofuku Shichipen. Now why that would be, I wonder. If I didn't know better, I think he'd lent you money. Ahem, he will help you, I am certain. While you speak with him, I will make contact with my Garlean connections and learn what I can of their progress. A glimpse of the blade is all I need to be sure. But is it wise to let the Namazu out of our sight? What choice do we have? Yummy snack just waddling around. No other choice but this, and a fine choice it is. Though I am adept at gathering information, it is so much more efficient to share the work. He's right. Given the urgency, we would do well to split up. And so I will go with our friend here. Nothing improves efficiency like a little supervision. Yes. We will go together, and there will be no boots. Let's be about it then. Good luck with the katana. Shall we reconvene at the pier later on? Fragrant as the Ruby Bazaar offices are, I prefer the fresh air. Why can't we play as the fish people? Real. I believe Alice has her task well in hand. Shall we seek out the pawnbroker? greeting. I was thinking one away, but my confidence was boosted with another one anyway. Okay. Let's see what greeting is. You don't like Namazu? Why? I literally love him. Greeting. Oh, it doesn't exist. Wait, is it like a book or something? I did not know I had all those cards. Let me look at the Roban thing. It's Joe Mama. Very helpful, Kristen. Thank you. Will we get new characters with it? Probably. I would assume so. Wait, or do you mean like new types of characters? I put them in a jail cell? Why? What? Why? I literally love them. Where's Roban? Oh my god, he's huge. He's ginormous. It's so dark. I'll keep him out for a little bit. Why not? You're welcome. I'm happy to help. And help you did. You definitely did. I wish we could play as the fish people. I would definitely be one. Everything in order? Then let us proceed to Kogane Dori and find the master of Shofuku Shichiten. Guys, I mean, I'm no IT expert, but somehow moving my water bottle helped my mouse. I may have also moved closer to my PC a little bit, but that's not it. It's definitely the water bottle being closer. Okay. I see. I see. Press X to doubt? Don't. It's true. I've never said a lie, and certainly not on stream. It's a reflection of the sun's radiation of your bottle interacting with the electrons in the mouse. That's got to be it. It simply has to be. Like that legendary Mario 64 skip, huh? You got that money? I am making a lot of money, which is funny because when I started streaming, it was like, I was so poor. Streaming this. I think I had like 80,000 gil when I started this last week. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Can you put your water bottle closer for science? What if it breaks my computer? We might have had customers like those you describe. So many people come through, though, it's difficult to remember. Perhaps you could jog my memory by making a purchase? No? Well, you can't blame a woman for trying. Well, I wish her little thing would go away. Thank you for the follow, Nina. Welcome in. I guess I will simply buy an MMO mouse. Larry, really? Solar flare hit this dude's N64 just right and Mario teleported to the top of the clock level? No way. Like, actually, Icarus? Then we will all learned a valuable lesson at your expense. Why don't you do it then, Borg? Welcome, good madam. Welcome. Will you be buying, or...? Ah, so you have heard tell of the Rogadin Samurai's katana. Small wonder, it is a fine example of its kind. One moment. Nina, how are you? It's good to see you. Dare I hope you have found our pawnbroker? Excellent work, Odalise. And that is the katana? There can be no doubt. It is Gosetsu's blade. The craftsmanship is exquisite, is it not? And you will be pleased to know that the pledge has just expired. I should be glad to sell it to you, assuming you have the coin. This is no ordinary weapon, you understand, and it is priced accordingly. But if you are serious, I just suggest you act quickly, as several noted collectors have already expressed an interest. What if we just beat him up to get it for free? The blade represents conclusive proof of Gosetsu's survival. I suppose this could be considered a necessary cost in securing his safe return, yet it is not a decision I can make alone. Least of all when our nation has scarce begun to rebuild. I'll pay. How much is it though? Nay, my friend. Grateful though I am for the offer, I cannot ask this of you. It is enough to know that Gosetsu is alive and well. Yugiri, wait. The scions will buy the katana. Pray consider it a gift. Master Alphanode, your kindness is touching truly. Yet, in matters of coin, would Mistress Tataru not expect to be consulted? Come now, our friend would never have relinquished his blade were the need not great. And are we not bound by honor to help a friend in need? I say we are, and I am sure Tataru will wholeheartedly agree. It's settled then. You have made a wise choice, my friend. Such pieces are few and far between. Now, if you would be so good as to come this way, I shall prepare the necessary papers. Jade, welcome in. How are you? Also, thank you for the follows. Welcome in. Nina, you're at work. Is work long today? If I may ask, sir, after he visited your establishment, do you perchance know where the old samurai went? He's our friend, and we would return his weapon to him. A friend of yours, you say? I see. Well then, I suppose there can be no harm in telling you. No sooner had I provided him with the requested sum than his pretty young companion began clamoring for dango. I duly recommend those served at the Umineko tea house, and thither did they set out. Clamoring for dango? Can these truly be the same people? It makes no sense. Some manner of code, perhaps, but it avails us not to speculate. No, they were literally going to get dango. Let us go to this tea house and see if we can pick up their trail. She was just hungry. I got an 8-hour shift today, but I'm out at 5:30. That's not so bad. I hope it goes fast for you, Nina. Drayden, welcome in. Happy Friday. How's it going? He just really gave up all that info like that. Yeah, and we're grateful he did. What would we have done otherwise? This way. Maybe. Yeah, I think we can go this way. This way. Happy Friday, everyone. Do we have... Oh, I'm going the wrong way. Do we have exciting weekend plans? No, wait, I think I can go this way. Or even Friday plans. I literally love Kugani. I think it's my favorite area. I love the, like, inspired architecture. And the music. Like, these bridges, I love them. I would live on this bridge if I could. just setting up camp right there. Stream is going well so far. I'm glad that you're having a good day so far. Sleep, sleep, and more sleep plus sleep. And maybe some 14. How far into 14 are you? I'm gonna try and finish Baldur's Gate. Oh, Amelia, I hope that goes well. Yeah, I love this theme as well. Ohio State spring game? Football? If the weather stays good, I'll probably go to the National Zoo. That's exciting. Yeah, it is Spirited Away. It reminds me of that too. Kugani is definitely my favorite city-state aesthetically. Yeah. Okay, Freezy, I actually was thinking of my Animal Crossing island, but now that you said remember, I'm pretending I don't remember. You completed the game a few times? That's awesome. So what do you do in 14 when you complete the story? Like, I know there's like a bunch of leveling to do. But yeah, like what... Do you do like raids and stuff? Football! I hope you have a good time. Remember what exactly? I never played Animal Crossing. But of course I remember. How can I forget a pair like that? The most beautiful girl you'll ever see, scoffing down Dango as if her life depended on it, while the old samurai looked on. Not quite what he expected, I'll wager. Far be it from me to gossip about my customers, but he was planning to spirit her away across the Ruby Sea, out of the reach of her family, no doubt. When the girl had finally had her fill, they set off in the direction of the Shiokaze hostelry, presumably to find someone discreet with a boat. So Gosetsu makes for Doma. But this woman who travels with him, the more I hear about her, the more I wonder if she can truly be Yotsuyu. Yeah. Raid, level, craft, gather achievements, mount farm, etc. Yeah, I guess there is still like a lot of things. Not you stop playing, Chris. Wait, Chris, did you finish Endwalker? You golden saucer? Yeah, I could probably do that a ton too. Spirit her away? Looking! Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. It is very Ghibli coded. I guess it depends on the person. I'm mostly AFK in Limsa, but there's a lot of side content to do, such as raiding, find, and earning glams. Yeah, that's true. Oh my god, I would get really addicted to that, I think. If I ever started kind of like mount farming or whatever, I think I would get too into that. You finished Endwalker? Chris, did you enjoy it? While doubts remain over the identity of Gosetsu's traveling companion, for now we can but follow the trail. Come, let us away to the pier and make ready to sail. With luck, Alice will already have joined Master Soroban and Mistress Tataru there. Hi, Snowstorm! I didn't realize... So, I did C-pose. Does my character just, like, hang out that way now? My wife is so aggressive. I'm not even finished, and sometimes I just do parkour around the map. That's awesome. That's funny. Yeah, sometimes I just, like, leave it up. Like, if I don't feel like doing one thing. Did you really watch every cutscene? Did you really, Chris? I'm doubtful, but hopeful. Ask Chelsea she was there? Okay. Oh. No, Chris didn't watch anything, Chelsea. Well, if there's one thing about Chelsea, we know... Oh, I'm kidding, he did. Well, if there's one thing about Chelsea, we know that she always tells the truth, but sometimes she doesn't. But then she tells the truth if she's not telling the truth. Most times I'm waiting in Party Finder for hours on end. For like random dungeons that drop things. So true. Excellent timing, my friends. Mistress Alice arrived mere moments ago. All went well on my end. Gyoto met with an Imperial officer and wheedled his way to some new information. It seems the troops who recently arrived in Kugani came directly from Garlemald. The Imperials based here have been kept in the dark. And that's not all. A contingent of the aforementioned troops are preparing for deployment to the Ruby Sea. If I didn't know better, I'd say they picked up Gosetsu's trail. Then your information matches ours. We are quite certain that Gosetsu seeks to cross to the mainland. I want to run Nier for more glams. Oh, does Nier have a lot of glams? Okay, wait, hold up. I'm sorry, did I hear that right? You used Scion funds to buy Gosetsu's katana at the asking price? Damn, Tataro's like, you didn't even barter? Aye, well, we were in some haste, and it seems a worthwhile gesture. Speaking of which, here's the contract of sale. Pray see that the man is paid. How much is it? She's gonna pass out. That's Thal's beard. You agreed to this? Give me strength. Well, it's not like the search can wait. You'd best be on your way. Alfie, learn to barter, my brother. But Alpha Node, we need to talk. I want you to come straight to the offices as soon as you get back. Promise me. Oh, very well. I shall call upon you as soon as I return. First, let us go to the Ruby Price. If Gosetsu has already set sail, the sentries there are sure to have seen him. Thank you for the follow. I know, I love Tataru's Kugani fit. Like, especially the flower around her ear as well. You're a floor tank? What does that mean? Aren't there, like, in raids and in things, there are, like, 2 tanks, and one of them is, like, the main tank? Is that what you mean, Nina? Gotta invest in charisma. Adam, it's really fun so far. I actually really like this story. And, like, we just did the Lakshmi duty at the beginning of this stream, and I really enjoyed it. Like, I love Lakshmi. That trial is my favorite. Oh, you're usually not that. Oh. Wait, I thought this said Tataru's? Wait, I don't get it. Because I'm looking at the messages, doesn't it say Tataru's? Yeah, Adam, how far into the... Oh, I see now. How far into the story are you? Some are Tiger and other are Panzer tanks. So true. Presentation-wise, the trials just keep getting better and better. That's good to hear. Like, literally, whenever I do the Lakshmi trial, I'm, like, dancing. I cannot... I feel like I've said it, like, 5 times. But I cannot stop. Hey! Hi, Rin. But I literally love that one so much. I'm a little bit scared for whatever this duty is. Tataru seemed rather vexed, did she not? Ever the melodramatist. I'm sure our finances can stretch to a single sword. Remind me to explain the value of such gestures when we next see her. But I digress. We have work to do. Alfie, you didn't even try to bargain. Persona 3 secret boss. Oh, Persona 3. Look at me. Spoilers.
Right. I suggest we begin by learning what we can from the sentries.
Ruh-roh.
What's going on out there?
Travelers, are you? You may wish to postpone your plans. The Garleans have launched an attack on the Confederacy.
Ruh-roh.
We have no reason to believe they'll turn their attention here. But for your own safety, I suggest you return to Kugane.
Wait, is it Kugani or Kugane? Oh, good gravy.
The Garleans bear no love for the Confederacy. But with Doma lost to them, why would they attack? Unless
Yotsuyu is on that island.
Ooh.
Even if she isn't, our allies are under attack and they need our help.
We will help them while you remain with Soroban. Arguing will only delay us. Is that clear?
Fine, but you haven't heard the last of this.
Soroban, we may need to make a swift exit. See that the boat is ready to sail at a moment's notice.
It shall be done.
What, and you're going to swim there, are you?
'Tis the quickest way, and you may rest assured I've
Swimming?
been practicing.
Why don't we just fly? Oh my god, Alfie! Not screaming into the water.
Come.
Okay, I guess we're going. Did I just flash everyone when I jumped in the water? Lit, welcome in. How's it going? Kugani, that's what I thought too.
Your defense is lacking. Leave this to me.
But for some reason I had it in my head that I've heard someone pronounce it as Kugani. Like someone in the game. But I guess sometimes it could be hard to... Like, it's hard for me to tell with people's accents sometimes. Oh. Now, can I choose someone to be my dance partner? Okay, I can. I don't know if I should have chosen that rando, but let me choose Alfie. Oh, I can't right now. Probably also shouldn't be focused on that right now. People are dying! Good gravy. Alfie, come here. I have to tell you something. Yugiri. Oh. Alfie? Oh. Oh. My Christian eyes. Len, how are you? Nina, good luck at work today. I hope it goes well. Thanks for saying hello. And Drayden, thank you for lurking. I hope you have a great day too. Does Yatsuyu have like amnesia or something? I feel like she must.
Lady Yatsuyu, we're here to rescue you. Please, come with us.
Stay back, Tsuyu.
No!
Are you all right?
Is he all right?
Kozetsu.
Yeah, for real though. Is she alright? None of us are alright.
We took too long. Change of plan. Eliminate
Except for
hostiles.
Roban if it's his left hand missing.
All forces, attack!
Give me Alfie. Oh dear. Hearing the ninja noises just caused my fire flight. Oh my god, help! You're annoying me, sir. For that reason, you die. Right now. Oh, he needs to blow it up. Don't do that. Don't blow it up, please. Okay, that wasn't so bad. Good lord. We're not all right. We're not. Goodbye, Wisconsin. What does that mean? Okay, now they're both trying to blow up, so I am actually nervous for this one. Oh, wait. Nice. Hey. Oh. Where are we going? Oh. That 70s show but opposite lyrics.
The art of my forebears.
Why can I not hear that 70s show music in my head right now? Wait, is that a good circle? 30 seconds to sandstorm. No, starstorm. Oh my god, help! Okay, I'm guessing that this is a good circle. Because they're all standing in it. Wait, but I probably shouldn't stand in here with them. They're all aggroed on me. This is a little bit bananas. Nice. Let's go! Wahoo! Don't worry about it. It was a C material joke.
Gosetsu, thank the heavens.
Yugiri, my friends. The Kami were kind to guide your steps this way.
It's over. The Imperials are retreating. I suppose we have you to thank for that.
Hello.
But they would never have come here were it not for her.
Purple hair.
I had a bad feeling the moment your samurai friend arrived with that woman in tow.
Do not be afraid, Suyu. These people are my friends.
Friends.
She must have amnesia. But I kind of love it for her. She can befriend now.
Forgive me, but at the risk of souring the mood, I believe you owe us an explanation. You may start by telling us what happened at Doma Castle.
You waste no time.
Of course. I'll not begrudge you that. As you know, we were trapped inside the keep when it collapsed. But even as the roof crumbled above us, so too did the floor below.
Oh.
We were swept out into the One River, where we would surely have drowned had a stout wooden door not chanced to float by, offering us a raft of sorts.
Titanic. Except they both
Exhausted,
fit.
we drifted out to sea, at the mercy of the tides, which saw fit to dispense us on a desert island.
She was with you the entire time?
Aye. 'Twas her kimono which saved her from Hien's blade, believe it or not.
Wow.
Some Garlean witchcraft in the weave. But it offered precious little protection against the fall. Though she survived, she awoke bereft of all her memories.
Wow.
Speaking like a child.
Interesting.
A trick, surely.
That was my first thought, and I contemplated cutting her down and being done with it. Contemplated it long and hard. Yet the Kami saw fit to deliver us from certain death. 'Twas their will that we survive, both of us, together. And together we shall go before our master. He shall be the one to judge.
So interesting.
Judge what?
She's your prisoner, old man. Do with her as you will. Call her Tsuyu, or whatever else tickles your fancy.
'Twas a name given out of necessity whilst on the road. Nothing more.
As you say. But remember this. Our people suffered much at that woman's hands. When the time comes, I trust you won't let emotion blind you to what needs to be done.
You have my word.
Well, I must be going. I have an unholy mess to clean up. You should be on your way too, before the Imperials decide to take another tilt. Oh, and we'll overlook the tithe this once. You're welcome.
Thanks. Also, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I thought Gosetsu was naked at first. It was a jump scare. How would he just randomly lose his clothes? They both fit in Titanic too. That's true. They just didn't want to. Various, welcome in. If 14 is okay to play solo and free to play, it is free to play up to a certain level. Yeah, level 70, I think. But yeah, after that, there's a sub. And I think you need to buy the expansions as well. But you can play, yeah, it is kind of possible to play on by your own. But like, if you're asking if you need friends to like organize to play, you absolutely don't, because like playing with randos is like pretty easy. Right, playing free kind of has some limitations though. You can keep playing once you hit 70, you just don't hit any level. Oh, okay. Oh, that's interesting. Also, there's about to be an ad. Thank you guys for staying for the ads. Good luck on the trivia. Oh, a Mean Girls question. In Mean Girls? Who must press the tell when it's raining? Manda, you were so fast on that. As Tansui says, we should move on. It would not do for Yatsuyu to be seen here. Now, if I know my sister, she will already be waiting with the boat at the nearby pier. Let's go and see if I'm right. I'm pretty sure Amanda's right. I'm pretty sure. There's a 30% chance it's already raining. Oh, now I want to rewatch Mean Girls. Like, good movie. Did you guys see the musical that came out like a few months ago? I think it was a few months ago. It actually might have been longer now. But I never watched it. No spoilers for the trivia. Oops. Depending on if your brother or you did like healing or tank, it would probably be more fun and probably faster queues than both being DPS. Gosetsu, thank the gods you're safe. It was all I could do to watch the battle from afar. And it was all I could do to restrain her. Can you blame me for worrying? Strong as Odalise is, anything could happen in the chaos. But enough about me. We need to talk about her. Why is she just Alana standing? Greetings? They tell me you've lost your memory, and that's fine. But I want you to know something. I won't be taking my eyes off you. Not for a moment. These people are strange. Are you sure they're your friends? I am. They may behave strangely, but I trust them with my life. You have naught to fear. Alright, if you say so. Right. 'Tis past time we set sail. I, for one, would not keep Lord Heian waiting without due cause. Aye, and the longer we tarry, the more we risk inviting trouble. Lest you forget, the Red Kojin bear no love for Yatsuyu either. I shall deliver you to familiar shores near Izari, but out of the villagers' sight. Nice job on the trivia. Let's go. Not the Akechi sleigh. You can do like normal quests together. It's not technically duo, like you each have to do them. And then most dungeons are at least 4 people. So if you play with another person, then randos will fill the other slots. But honestly, like everyone on 14, I've been playing since July, I think, and I've only run into one not nice person in the dungeon. And I think for an MMO, I'm new to MMOs, but I think for MMOs, that's like really, really good. Here's where we part ways, my friends. I pray the remainder of your journey passes uneventfully. Odalise, when you are not otherwise occupied, I would speak with you about my next business venture. It promises to be extremely lucrative, and I do not say so lightly. After the prodigious sum spent acquiring a certain sword, it would present a fine opportunity to refill the science coffers and restore the smile to Mistress Tataru's face. Oh, come along. Tataru was overreacting. How much could a single katana possibly cost? Alphino didn't even look at how much he was. He was like, this is fine. Let me just give it to Tataru. Far more than you think, plainly. A blade like Gosetsu's is worth a fortune. Enough to buy a house and furniture. Which you would know had you bothered to check the price. What? I had no idea. Alfie! This business ventures of Soroban's. You will give a fair hearing, I trust? He has been good to us after all. As for me, I think I shall look into drawing up upon my personal funds. Please. 14 community is the nicest MMO community I have ever been in, really. The only shaming that happens in this game 97.8% of the time is toward people being buttheads. Yeah. I can count on my fingers the number of times I've had rude randos in dungeons. That's really good. 14 community definitely is super nice and happy to help new players. That's what I've noticed as well. It's a banana. What can it cost? $10. God, I love Arrested Development. Such a good Is that the quest that he was talking about? Well, I'm a fool to refuse it. I'll make. I like never do side quests in this game. It's definitely the nicest gaming community I've seen. That's awesome. It makes me really happy that you guys have had good experiences too. Yeah, that seemed like a bad deal, right? We must meet with Lord Hien as soon as possible, though mayhap not at the Enclave. I will send word requesting that he receive us at the House of the Fierce, where there are fewer prying eyes. If all are in agreement, I shall scout ahead and see that the way is clear. Pray follow as swiftly as you are able, and join me on the outskirts of Namai. Yeah, you guys can definitely play together. I mean, I think that's like a lot of fun, is being able to play with friends. That blue quest... Oh, starts trial series for Stormblood? Oh. Oh, okay, that's good to know. Are the trial series worth doing? Because I don't think I've done that before. Like, I know Caroline just did that, like, really long thing that, like, has so much, like, tips, I guess. Like there's a trial series. She's in post-ARR. So there's this trial series in that where some of them you, like, go into and then you immediately leave. Do you guys know what I'm talking about? I never did that. It just... It confused me too much. Yeah, they're fun. Good story. The coils! Yeah, the coils, that's what they're called. I'm gonna say you should do all the raids and trials, alliance, normals, and trials here. They have good story? Okay. Oh, these are nothing like that. Okay. So do you guys think it's worth it for me to go back and do the Bahamut coils? Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. The blue quests are unlock quests, sometimes features like glamour and melding, sometimes optional dungeons. Oh, interesting. You think it's still worth it to go back, Jawbone? No, I've never done them. How much of the game is locked behind premium? It's really not that much. Like, you'll get hours. You'll get hours out of the game. If even unsynced. Unsynced would make it easier, right? You're a hater of coils? Coils are totally worth it story-wise. Would you guys want to do it on stream together? Like maybe on a weekend, because I think those require a lot of people, right? All is well? Good, the others are hiding nearby. Let us proceed, quietly if you please. Only did it unsynced with Caroline? Okay. You did it unsynced. Where's Looney King of organizing coils? Of course, Furious. I hope you enjoy it.
My lord here, I am returned.
Save your tears for the morrow. For we who yet walk the path should not think too much on the destination. When the hour arrives, we shall welcome what comes with open arms. And welcome it you did, even as the keep fell down around us. At that moment, in your smile, I spied a shred of hope. One which I have clung to ever since. Gosetsu, full glad am I to see you alive and well.
So mysterious of Hien.
We have played this scene before, have we not? Though this time our roles are reversed.
True.
That they are.
Ever since Nina said that the scar on him makes him look like a bun, like a hot cross bun, I can't unsee it.
Friend. Now then, though we rejoice at your return, it seems you have brought with you certain complications.
Why did she keep standing like that?
Tell me everything.
Unsynced, you can cheese the fights and enjoy the story. Oh, okay,
the Empire
cool.
is bold indeed to send a token force to engage the Confederacy.
As acting Viceroy, Yotsuyu would have been privy to Imperial secrets. The Garleans will not soon give up the chase.
Nay, it will end with her capture or her death.
Are you a friend too?
She's actually cracking me up. Are you a friend too?
Claims to have lost her memory, though I know not if she speaks true.
I mean, otherwise she's a good actress.
You might decide her fate.
Lost her memory, you say? Regardless, the people have not forgotten. Her face yet haunts their dreams. She cannot roam free. We will hold her here for a time. Place her in Jufia's care, with the express instruction that she is not to be seen.
Yes, my lord. Come.
No, I don't want to. Don't let her take me away!
Please.
It's all right, Suyu. I will come with you. Be a good girl and listen to Yugiri.
She is killing me.
From a hound at his throat to a puppy at his heel. If this is an act, it is a remarkable performance.
That's what I'm saying, Ian. Somebody get this girl a Grammy. No, wait. Oscar? What do you get for acting? Is it Emmy? Thank you for delivering Gosetsu back to us in one piece. We are lucky indeed to have friends who would journey to the other side of the world to help us, and repeatedly at that. We have much and more to think upon, but as regards the Empire, we can but watch and wait. Now then, seeing if you come all this way, you must allow me to show you around the Enclave. I would not have you thinking we've been idle in your absence. The rebuilding effort proceeds apace, I'm pleased to say, and we are now ready to welcome home our countrymen who were displaced by the war. Should they so desire it, there is a place here for those who fled to Eorzea. We should be delighted to accept your invitation, Lord Hien, and I have no doubt that your subjects at Revenant's Toll will be heartened to hear that their lord has not forgotten them. Oh, it's nothing. I just thought that Gosetsu and Yugiri would be back by now. There they are. Forgive me, my lord, but Captain Jifuya is nowhere to be found. Oh, he was here when I arrived. For now, we have taken Yotsuyu to a private chamber and assigned another to watch over her, my lord. But I find it passing strange that the captain should leave his post with nary a word. That does seem most unusual. If you mean to look for the man, we would be happy to assist you. Ruh-roh. We should be glad of the help. While I search without, mayhap you can ask our soldiers here if they know anything. I will join you. With respect, my lord, you should remain here. Should the Empire move against us, you will be better able to coordinate our response. Ha! And there I was thinking I was in charge. But you have the right of it. Go on then. I will mind the house. Emmys for TV, Oscar for movies. Okay, that makes sense. Tony's for Broadway. So depending on where she is, she could get all three. Taylor, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. I appreciate it. Also, thank you. I think it's from Etsy. Kristen just got it for me. Higher level in your gear doesn't sink down, so you have your max level. Oh, that's actually, that I would definitely prefer that, I think. She hoping more doggo just shows up in her hands. She is standing like that. Also, thank you for the follows. Welcome in. And Bashar, welcome in. Thank you so much for resubbing with the shrug for 3 months. Bashar, thank you so much. I appreciate it. How are you doing today? It's good to see you. And Ria, welcome in. How are you? It's good to see ya. Pettis, you did coils in sync? Sounds fun. I'll look into them. Perhaps we'll do them at some point. I love seeing Dante just run around. Oh my god, it's Snowstorm! That's so funny. You seek the captain? He passed by a little while ago. I wondered if I should tell someone, as it happens. He did not look well, you see. I asked if aught was the matter, and he told me the past had caught up with him. But I doubt it was that. There are older men in our ranks. Oh. What happened to Jifuya? That's the question, isn't it? Rio, I'm doing really well today. Are you still playing 14, Rio? Or are you kind of taking a break? There are 4 main awards, the 4th being Grammy equals music. There are some artists cross mediums that get all 4. Oh. Oh, I have heard that term before. Snowstorm, a polite jump scare. Yeah. The blue armor is really cool. Tea? Thank you. That's so nice, Snowstorm. Thank you. I played a little bit, but got sidetracked with Baldur's Gate 3. Oh, okay. Thank you, Snowstorm. Snowstorm gives us the tea, real. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I feel like it's so hard when there's so like this has truly been a year of games. Captain Jifuya? He was headed for the northern entrance when I saw him last. I was going to invite him to train with us, but he did not hear me call out to him. If you need him, I dare say the sentry on duty will be able to tell you more. Indeed, I suggested as much to Mistress Alice when she came asking earlier. Is something amiss? Something may or may not be amiss. Rock fact! That's a rock fact! Welcome in. Thank you so much for resubbing for 27 months. That is bananas. Can I fly out of here? I forget. No. I think I have to swim out of here. Oh. I found them anyways. Rockback, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. I hope you're doing well. It's good to see you. Yeah, there's just so much to play, but so little time. Exactly. When is somebody going to invent more time in the day, but specifically dedicated to video games? Aye, the captain went outside some few bells ago, and looking quite unwell, I am sorry to say. This I mentioned to Lord Gosetsu, who straightaway struck out after him. I hope they will be alright. Gosetsu too? It seems everyone is bent on joining the search. That's all well and good, but someone has to stay behind. There's no telling what the Empire is plotting. You go on, Odalise. Alphanode and I shall hold the fort. Food, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you? Whenever food comes in with that name, your food is ready, it always makes me want some sort of food. I don't know if I can go this way, but I'm gonna try. Also, I love the music here. This is one of my favorite songs in like the world of Final Fantasy 14. I'm really happy I worked on my ether current so I can fly. It saves so much time. Just working on studying all day. Good luck with your studying. I hope it goes well. What is wrong with him? Oh God.
By the Kami, your Lord Ian, leave me, I beg of you. Say nothing of this. I was never here.
Huh?
There you are.
Lady Yugiri, Lord Gosetsu, forgive me my abrupt disappearance.
You have your reasons, I am sure. Will you not share them?
I was her master when she was yet a courtesan.
Wow.
By the Kami.
She worked in my establishment.
That's understandable then.
Her father was a regular client of mine. One day, quite without preamble, he offered to sell her to me. She may be no maiden, he said, but she has some use left in her.
Oh.
He sold her short. When I first beheld her, I was struck by her beauty. And yet, behind her eyes there was an emptiness. It was as if she had given up on life. She seemed more a doll than a woman. It was no profession for her, but I knew she would be popular, and so it proved. Men flocked to drown themselves in that cold, bottomless gaze. The rest you know. She became an Imperial informant, and for her loyal service won the office of Acting Viceroy.
Oh, wow.
While you came to serve the Liberation Front.
'Tis said that the atrocities Yotsuyu committed were driven by vengeance. If so, I bear part of the blame for creating the monster she became.
Oh.
Joining the front was meant to be my atonement. But the truth is, I am a coward, whose only thought was to escape her wrath, then as now.
I see. Then I shall recommend that you be assigned to a new post. I trust you have no objections, Yulgiri?
None. It would not do to leave Yotsuyu in his care.
I am in your debt.
Who is it that you seek to protect, Gosetsu? Idle musings. Pray, pay me no mind.
She's saying Gosetsu's being a softie. The rain is a vibe. This guy is giving Captain Hook vibes for what reason? Ghost, welcome in. Good morning. How are you doing today? That's really interesting that Yotsuyu had that pass. Like, I actually love learning the past of our prior enemies. Like, with her in Fordola, it's so fascinating to me. Forgive me, now is not the time for brooding. Come, let us rejoin the others. It's giving Captain Hook because Captain Hook looked like that in the live action? I don't remember the live action of Captain Hook. Like a Peter Pan, or didn't they also have a movie called Hooked? I don't know if I ever watched that. I did watch the movie Finding Neverland. Oh, I loved that movie. Let me in. Let me in. There's like 5? Oh, you're talking about Hook? Hook is fantastic. I don't know if I ever watched it. With Robin Williams? I didn't realize he was in it. Wait, was he Hook? Captain Hook? Who was Robin Williams in it? Hook is great. Well, yet another movie I need to watch. I thank you for your help in the search. Gosetsu has told me all that transpired. I would not presume to defend the life Jifuya had led before he joined the front, nor will I condemn it. Frankly, it is not my place to judge. I will only say this. The Jifuya I know has ever been a man of courage. That he should feel driven to flee bespeaks the depth of his terror. Even now, Yatsuyu casts a shadow over the realm. But the question of what is to be done with her must wait. The Empire is on the move once more. Oh, he plays adult Peter Pan. Okay, okay. And he reacts to Gwen. I don't know if I would react to it. Also, Tyrion, welcome in. Okay, so I really don't know what Hooked is about. I didn't even know there was an adult Peter Pan. Dante Bosco is in it too, right? Who's that? When you say Bosco, I think Bosco sticks. It's definitely good writing, one-dimensional. That's true. One-dimensional villains are boring. That's true. Like, I love a good villain story. I'm loving it, Ethereum. It's so good. I've been playing off stream a lot up until the end of Stormblood. I just started streaming it last week, and it's been so fun to stream too. While you were out searching for Jifuya, we received word from our shinobi allies. An Imperial airship has been sighted over Doman's soil. Our visitor's objective remains unclear. It may be another attempt to recover Yatsuyu, or a prelude to invasion. Either way, the craft reportedly advances at speed and appears bound for Castrum Luminis. I mean to go there and ascertain their intent. If we ride out in force, it will only end in one way, so we shall keep our numbers to a minimum. Yugiri, Odalise, can I count on you? Yes, my lord. Alice and I would fain play our part as well. We will not stand idly by while a common foe threatens the lands of our friends and allies. We would be glad of the help. You are acquainted with Hakuro, I believe? Then I bid you seek him out and assist in maintaining order in the Enclave. When the people see an Imperial airship, they are liable to panic. I would have you reassure them and, should it come to it, aid in their evacuation. Very well. We shall depart at once. Do take care. Yeah, Bosco sticks from lunch at public school. What of me, my lord? The Empire may well be after Yatsuyu. You are to remain here and guard her until my return. As you wish. Pray stay close to Odalise and Yugiri. Well, well. Guard duty and not a breath of protest. Now I have seen it all. To Castrum Luminis. Luminis. Then. Let us find out. The story is awesome. Glad you're enjoying it. Yeah, thank you. Are you all caught up with the story? Let's watch Hook on the Plane. I want to read on the plane. I have so many books to read. Okay, it also sounds like we're about to unlock a dungeon. Dungeon mayhaps. Yeah, I want to try to read. I was talking about it at the beginning of the stream, Ghost, but I'm going out of town tomorrow. And since we'll be on planes, I wanted to get some stuff to read. We mentioned, let me see, I put it in my Discord what we mentioned. Project Hail Mary, Widow, and Green Bone Sage, and then like a couple authors. But the first thing on my list is the Poppy War. I'm gonna see if that's available from the Libby app because I've tried to read that a few times. And I haven't finished it. So I want to read that one first, but it's not always available because it's kind of like a popular book. You've done everything but Endwalker's story, but you have so many friends who want you to come back. That's the nice part about 14 is being able to play with friends. I'm not reading Zoo Tycoon fan fiction. If I can't get any book, then I will be reading Persona 5 Royal fan fiction. Because apparently there's a way to put it on your Kindle. So, yeah. But not Zoo Tycoon. Or did you? Yeah, you said Zoo Tycoon. What even would that be? I'm like terrified of that idea of fan fiction. I'm literally so happy I can fly around here. The area is secure. Whatever our visitors' purpose, they plainly believe they can achieve it alone. The craft should come into view at any moment. Let us await them inside the castrum. I need to get caught up reading books too. Yeah, I'm so behind. Ghost, not that. Ooh. That looks very Star Wars.
A smoke signal? Thoughts, Yugiri?
In former times, such signals were used to announce the coming of an emissary of peace. In Doma, at least. But could that truly be their intent?
Who can say? Whatever they want, we cannot simply blast them out of the sky. Not when they were so gracious as to honor one of our cherished traditions. I would not have it said that we Domans want for propriety.
Then I shall go and reconnoiter.
Nay, that won't be necessary. We will meet them openly. I would welcome this student of Dorman history in person, whomsoever he or she may be.
Whomsoever?
As you wish, my lord. I shall arrange for a signal of our own to be fired in answer.
You forgot the last time you read a book? I think it's really hard. Like, school makes it really difficult to read books. Okay. Oh? Who is this?
Well, that we
Asahi?
should be received by the Lord of Doma himself.
I but afford an emissary of peace the courtesy he is due. Welcome to Doma, my lord.
Ah, where are my manners? I am
What a
Asahi
haircut.
Sus Brutus, ambassador plenipotentiary of Garlemald.
He is heir to the Naiuri clan and Yotsu's stepbrother.
Oh. Fascinating.
It seems I need not introduce myself, not in the presence of the famed Yugiri Mistwalker. Your skills as a shinobi are known far and wide, my lady. It is true. The former acting viceroy is my sister. Yet, bonds of kinship aside, we have precious little in common. As will soon become plain, I come not to sow strife, but to end it. I am of the Populares, a collective which represents the interests of the common man. Long have we labored to bring about reform to the Empire's provincial policy. Happily for us, our master acknowledges the need for change. Indeed, His Radiance, Emperor Varys Zos Galvus, personally sanctioned this mission, granting me the authority to speak with his voice. To negotiate peace with Doma.
Well then, we have much to discuss.
Very true, Ian.
Will you accompany me to my hall?
Gladly, my lord.
Interesting. You love to read, but you have no time. Yeah, that's how I was feeling, Giselle. I feel like I have to make time. AU, where Akechi lets all the animals free from their enclosures. Jordan, you haven't read anything since you started 14? Yeah. I mean, this takes up a lot of free time. Arcanerd, welcome in. Thank you for the mod love. We love our mods. I just started a fictional novel about a company with a bad IT department, and somehow I can't put it down. Wait, is it a comedy? It sounds like a comedy. The Phoenix Project. I've not heard of that. Scaramouche Genshin Impact? Huh? If you saw me make that reference before, no, you didn't. 14 can consume my life. I don't care. That's true. If I could play 14 on a plane, I would. Actually, I don't know if I would. Sometimes I get self-conscious on planes, like watching movies and stuff, because what if people judge me for my interests? 14 basically is reading a novel. I like that. I like that framework. We shall escort our guests across the river to the enclave. Yugiri, pray go on ahead to the Yuzuka Manor docks and see that the ferries are ready. I played TFT on a plane and got so motion sick. Oh, that's interesting. I actually, for someone who gets motion sick a lot, like I get so motion sick in video games, in cars. I've never gotten motion sick in a plane. Knock on wood. I don't want to particularly, but it's just interesting to me that I haven't. Let them judge. Not a comedy, it's an educational fiction to help teach IT best practices. Oh, that's really interesting. Slay. I just wanted to get that piece of the map. I played Switch last time I was on a plane. That was like 5 years ago. Yeah. I feel like the Switch is good for plane rides. Maybe I would play Ace Attorney on the plane. Surely you can play that on the Switch, right? Seems like a game that you should be able to. I felt so ill and the plane wasn't really moving. Well, I think that's why. I think the reason why you get motion sick is like there's a miscommunication in your brain about like I'm moving versus I'm not moving. Like that's why I get motion sick with video games, is because like my eyes are sending signals to my brain saying that I'm moving. Like I know I'm using I like personal pronouns, but this is to my understanding how all motion sickness works. Is that like your eyes are sending a signal that you're moving, but your body doesn't feel that you're moving. So then it makes you like that mismatch is what makes you ill. Downloading TV. Yeah, I might watch like anime as well. I always like download anime and like podcasts. I really like listening to podcasts on planes too. And then half the time I end up just like listening to music. Lord Hean and I will accompany the Imperial delegation on the first ferry. When you are ready, speak with the boatman and join us on the other side. Anyways. Of course you can. Wait, of course I can what? Yes, Grand. I have never even tried VR because I think I would get so motion sick. I think I would get so motion sick with VR. Anyways, there's about to be an ad. Thank you guys for staying for the ads. Good luck on the trivia. Villainous Level 99 is a good anime. I haven't heard of that. I still need to catch up on Jujutsu Kaisen and Attack on Titan. Attack on Titan, you guys, I've literally been watching over the span of like 10 years. I don't know why. Like, I love that show so much. But I I feel like I can only handle it in certain amounts. All are free to travel in and out of the Enclave. Do you seek passage? I do. The way I've been staring at chat for 3 hours, like a way to work for once. It's okay. It's actually easy for me to do when I'm playing 14 because my hand is already on the mouse. Let's find out. Hunter or smoker? I trust both. Right? 2 worms? Okay. I'm pretty sure it's smoker. I'm pretty sure it's at least option 1, 2, 3, or 4. It's gotta be one of those. Let's say emote on the bottom, right? Play dead. I bought it a while ago. You mean that one, right? I bought that when I bought something else. Oh, I have dote. I think that's... I bought these two together. Played a classic. Classic. And sweep? Sweep is also classic. There you are, Odalise. So first things first, what do you think of the Enclave? I must say, I'm quite proud of what my countrymen have accomplished in the time. You know, it looks great here, Ian. We even have an aetheryte now, courtesy of the Onishishu. Be sure and attune to it, would you? Once it has a Warrior of Light seal of approval, people might actually start using the thing. Aww. But on to the matter at hand. The ambassador and his retinue are at my hall, taking their ease ahead of the negotiations. I want you there when the talking starts. It will serve to send a message to the Empire that Eorzea and Doma stand united. I am not normally one for hollow posturing, but in this game of nations, such gestures carry weight. Oh, and should you feel uneasy about speaking for the Scions, Alphanode and Alice will also be there. You need only eat, drink, and look imposing. Seokam, let's go! Eating and drinking and just looking imposing? Okay, nice job on the trivia. Ghost, Amelia, Jordan, and Cobra. Let's freaking go. I'll be there. I knew I could count on you. When you are ready, come and join me at my humble abode, the Kiankan. The guardsmen will see you in. I need to attune to that. I love eating and imposing. Me as well. My 2 favorite hobbies. I like the sit emote icon because it reminds me of the SpongeBob meme that's like, I'm a sit. I know what you're talking about. Tatra, welcome in. How are you? Happy Friday. Lord Heaton is expecting you. May I show you in? This guy does not give me good vibes.
I offer you my humblest thanks. Never did I imagine that I would meet the gallant and noble Lord of Doma himself, nor be welcomed into his magnificent hall.
You'll forgive me if we forgo the pleasantries. You say you are come to negotiate peace. Unless I am mistaken, such negotiations are typically conducted between sovereign nations. I was not aware that the Emperor had recognized Doma's sovereignty.
His Radiance has yet to do so, that much is true. Know, however, that he has expressed willingness to cede Doma to her ancestral masters and treat with her as a friend. Since the days of Emperor Solus, the Empire has aggressively expanded its territory. While you may not agree with our founding father's policy of expansion, I believe there is room for discussion on the matter of his lifelong goal, to rid the world of icons. Icons are a blight upon this star. They cannot be suffered to exist. This you know as well as we. In his wisdom, Emperor Varus wishes to explore the possibility of an alliance to combat this common threat. On the condition that Dorma renounces summoning and pledges to police the Korgin's practice of it, his radiance would extend the hand of friendship.
Dorma has never shown any appetite for summoning. And it should go without saying that we will address any threat to our people, icon or otherwise. With regard to the Korjin, I must stress that they only resorted to summoning under extreme provocation. When the Ruby Sea was at peace and their sacred relics safe, they looked not to their kami for protection. Yet even now, there are certain parties who would destabilize the region with ill-conceived military forays. Unless they alter their course, we cannot hope to be rid of icons.
Quite. I can but apologize.
Got some huge eyes as well.
In seeking to eliminate icons, the Empire creates them. 'Tis an irony among ironies. One with which the people of Eorzea are well acquainted, I am told.
Indeed. Many summonings are the result of persecution, the weak being driven to call upon the divine for deliverance from the strong. So it was in Alamigo, the bitter fruit of Garlean oppression.
A tragic state of affairs. If we are to put an end to summoning once and for all, it shall not be through might, but harmony. Yet we continue to repeat our mistakes, oblivious to the lessons of history. My comrades and I would change all that. We, Populares, have campaigned long and hard for a shift in Imperial policy. And at last, the Emperor has seen fit to lend us an ear. Alas, there is a faction within Garlemald that would obstruct our every attempt at reform. A collection of pure-blooded Garleans who seek to consolidate their own supremacy. The Optimates. Lest you wonder, theirs was the hand that loosed our forces on the Confederacy. 'Twas a regrettable incident, one that flies in the face of everything we believe. And I swear to do all in my power to prevent a reoccurrence.
That would be most welcome. But if I may speak plain, if the Empire itself is not of one mind, how can we be certain that any peace we negotiate will be honored?
True, good point.
I cannot blame you for doubting us. Indeed, I should find it strange if you did not. And so, in the name of building trust, I would like to make a proposal. A prisoner exchange.
Oh, prisoner exchange.
Under Garlean rule, no few Dormans were conscripted into the Imperial army. We would repatriate them in return for those of ours you captured in the recent conflict. Naturally, any exchange would include the acting viceroy.
Yotsu? What makes you think we have her?
Oh.
Forgive me, my lord. Was it not your wish to speak plain? Let us not play games. I desire only to work to our mutual benefit. The Optimates tried and failed to take my sister by force. I would succeed by peaceable means, thereby strengthening my party's
I don't want to
hand.
give her up.
'Twould be a lie to say I would not also be glad of my sister's safe return.
A fellow plain speaker. How refreshing. Very well. Your proposal has merit, but I will need time to consider it.
Of course, my lord. May we remain in Dorma until you have come to a decision?
His haircut is giving bad vibes. It's like evil coconut head.
You shall be our honored guests. Yugiri, I leave the ambassador and his retinue in your care. See that they are well looked after.
You have our gratitude, Lord Hien. We shall look forward to your answer.
Shavon, thank you for hanging out. I hope you enjoy your food. Very interesting. So now the decision is whether or not to give Yatsuyu up. This is a cool dojo casa house. Yeah, this is Ken's dojo casa house. He seems totally earnest and not at all sus. Tetra, this is all you've been playing? Where are you in the story? Frog Dude, welcome in. How's it going? Orion, welcome in. How are you? Thank you for your ticket. This guy gonna do something. I know. I'm like... I feel like... Because first of all, the guy that we were just looking for... Can't remember his name. But who was, Yatsuyu's master. He mentioned her dad, but he never mentioned his stepbrother. So I can only imagine that he's like, he wasn't around at least while she was going through that. So like, we don't know their relation. And I feel like since she has amnesia, it's like not a very fair thing to do. Like if we don't know what's going on and like what that guy would potentially do with her. Because like a lot of people would want her dead right now. I don't know. Or just like re-influence her to be bad. I don't know. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. How's it going? That's where my mind is. Well, that was unexpected. You can say that again. I still don't quite know what to make of it all. But on the surface, a prisoner exchange does seem a good way to begin. The question is, can they be trusted? They are not to gain by divulging the details of their internal divisions. As it stands, we have no reason to doubt them. But the ambassador's mention of Yatsuyu left me ill at ease. It made his grand talk of peace seem uncannily like a lengthy preamble. Yeah. You think this might be a ruse to facilitate her retrieval? Perhaps, though I cannot fathom why they would go to such lengths. Yatsuyu may have been the acting viceroy, but she's not Garlean, nor even highborn. Her value must presumably lie in what she knows, yeah. Which brings us to the little matter of her memory loss. In her present condition, she would not yield any worthwhile intelligence, nor is she worth much as a bargaining piece. Alphanode, you are well acquainted with the Empire's methods. I would have your thoughts on this matter. My knowledge is at your disposal, Lord Hien. While the Ambassador's proposal is appealing in principle, it would be remiss of us to not give it due scrutiny. Indeed, though it seems to me I have little choice but to accept regardless. With so many of our brothers and sisters languishing in Imperial camps, I cannot well turn my back on a chance to secure their repatriation. Only the Kami know when I will be afforded another. But ere we continue, shall we excuse these two? I fear what follows will bore them to tears. I was just about to show myself out as it happens. Come on, Odalise. Let's leave Alphanode to dispense his copious knowledge. They really said, this part will bore you, so we'll free you. Someone is still sore from being made to watch it, Sakazuki. Go on and keep Alice company. We are safe enough for now. Thank you for the follows. Welcome in. How's it going? If I remember right, her whole family didn't like her, but now they want her back. Right. Like, this is very suspicious. And, like, not that she was a good person, but I do feel like she's in a very vulnerable position for not having memory. Like, I think it's very... I mean, I guess they could know that she has memory loss right now, and they're taking advantage of that to get her back. Like, it's my concern. Like, that just doesn't seem fair. Like, I think if... Like, the way that she's literally going up to people being like, are you friend? Like, it doesn't seem fair to potentially show someone who's that vulnerable, throw them into, like, a very potentially dangerous situation. Unknowingly, you know? You're in post Shadowbringers, kind of blew through it since January, had to slow down though since starting a new job. Oh, wait, did you start it already or are you starting it soon? My love for Hien only grows with every rewatch. I really like Hien too. Yeah, she basically has the mental capacity of a child, right? And it just doesn't seem fair. Maybe I'm like too forgiving, but I don't think that's fair. You friend? No, she literally is doing that. You friend? Can we eat dango or whatever it was called? A chance to relax at last. I know when I'm out of my depth of Odalise. Though no weapons are drawn, a negotiation is no less a battle, and the stakes can be every bit as high. One misplaced word and people could die. It takes someone with a cool head, and I'll be the first to admit that's not me. So we're left with the eternal question. What to do while they prattle on? Eat some takoyaki. Ooh. I hope Yatsuyu is friend. Alright, for want of a better suggestion, what say you to a brief tour of the newly liberated Doma? I'd be interested to hear how the people are faring in their own words, and it's not as if we'll be missed here. Or will we? Odalise, a moment if you would. No tour? Ah, Yugiri. And Asahi, was it? You have some business with Odalise? Business? No. Pleasure, my lady. I merely wish to exchange a few words with the famed slayer of gods and champion of Eorzea. It is truly an honor. Such heartfelt admiration. One could almost forget that you're an envoy of the Empire. Oh, is that so strange? We may have stood on opposing sides in the past, but I see no contradiction in lauding the woman who would do battle with our common enemy. Unless you forget, this is my homeland. It would be remiss of me not to at least thank her for containing the threat posed by the Kojin's vile icon. Now, if I may continue, as we speak, Lord Hien deliberates over my proposal, and I would take this time to see the land I once called home. Though Lady Yugiri is certain to be a jovial escort, that excursion would be all the more enjoyable for your company, and safer besides. So he's touring with us? The ambassador has the right of it. He's not like to come to harm with you at his side. Will you join us? Okay. It would be my pleasure. In that case, I will join you as well. There's not else to do until Lord Hien has reached his decision, and I can think of no finer way to learn more about the current state of Doma. It's settled then. The four of us shall make a brief excursion through Yangxia. Might we start at the town of Monzen? I would see what has become of Doma Castle. Very well, if you will follow me. Oh, Tetra, nice! How's your new job going? I know a weekend is like very early, but I hope it's going well. Okay. So now we're going on a tour. Suspiciously near a dungeon? was just living in this game, it's really hard not to. Like, it's so hard not to. I truly can't believe it's already been 4.5 hours. Something about that does not feel right to me. It is scary, in fact. How do I get out of here? Oh, wait. Can't I, like, go straight up? Yeah. Clay, what is the surprise? A good thing it's a 12-hour stream. God, I have to wake up so early tomorrow, you guys. We arranged our ride to the airport at 4:30 a.m. And thinking about it just makes me want to cry. I'm gonna try to go to bed at like 8. I know. It's so early. It's so early. It'll be fine. And hopefully I can sleep on the planes. And maybe reading will make me fall asleep. What? Oh, I thought you meant somebody somehow took our Uber reservation away from us. Imagine if Uber worked like that. Like, you could get outbid. That would be so messed up. So excited for your 14 all-nighter. Manda, don't, because that actually sounds kind of tempting. Because then I would be like, oh, then I will for sure sleep on the plane. If I even make it, because I'd be like a zombie. Nay, can this truly be Monsen, home to the cream of Doma's samurai? I had heard that Yatsuyu intended to send some few of our automata here, but only by way of warning. It should not have come to this. Indeed, her savagery served only to incense the people and spur them to rise up in protest. It was folly to think such methods of governance could ever prove effective. The sooner we can begin to make amends for this senseless destruction, the better. Securing supplies and support for the reconstruction effort should not prove difficult, once our nations are formally at peace, of course. Yes, of course. If you would have a better view of what remains of the castle, we must proceed through the ruins. 14 slumber party. Still adjusting, but you're getting a better handle on it. Better than getting being unemployed. That got kind of weird. I missed your Persona run in that time because I was going through it. I know, I'm so sorry. I can imagine. But I'm glad that you were able to get and start a new job. I always feel like a new job takes like 2 months to adjust to completely. Thank you, Tetra. I didn't start for 14. I didn't start at the beginning. I only started playing 14 last Friday, actually. And it was just the end of Stormblood. It is a travesty. A travesty. I remember the keep being so beautiful. In the light of the setting sun, one would swear it was aflame. It is indeed a doleful spectacle. Mayhap we will rebuild it one day, when we have finished helping our people to rebuild their lives. Spoken like a true popularis, the needs of the people must of course come first. Speaking of whom, would you be opposed to my seeing how they live firsthand? The village of Namai is but a short journey from here, if I'm not mistaken. By a river, yes. If you will follow me, I will ready our boat. Yeah, Uber drivers that want to be out and driving at 4 a.m. are so special to me. They will always be famous to me. Although I think if I was like an insomniac, I would probably do the same thing. And also, if I was not a woman. Because unfortunately, I feel like it would be scary to do that, potentially. A perfect envoy to repair relations. I am personally not so sure. And his haircut is only part of it. What's this? Nintendo, welcome in. They get good work during that time. That's true. Driving people to the airport, that's true. There's a lot of people go to the airport at that time. Nintendo, thank you for your ticket. How are you doing today? Also, Velk, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Ready to cast off? I thought we were just going on a boat. What's this about a duty?
Get back! I'm warning you!
Oh?
Someone's in trouble.
I thought he was gonna push us off the boat. Ah. Heck.
Are you all right?
I would like his hair a lot more if it didn't have bangs.
What do they want with you?
Yuki, and you lot too.
My feet are so loud.
I don't know. We were returning from the Enclave when they came at us.
It seems they won't go quietly.
And neither will we.
Okay, if you say so. Nintendo, it's going pretty well here. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles attacking again. Which one is Leonardo? Bangs are... You like it? You like the bangs? Wait, who wants to be... Alice? Okay, I gotta focus up. Thank you for the follows, by the way. Welcome in. Zoom out, everyone. We're too close. Not my... I hate when my map is so up.
Leave this to me.
No quarter.
See to their reinforcements? Oh, they're actually seeing to me.
An opening.
Huh? Be careful. I'm always so bad at these duties, honestly. I feel like a lot of the times I miss what we're supposed to be doing.
The art of my forebears.
Can somebody get rid of the ice that's here? This guy's gonna die. Good gravy. Okay. Seems like it'll be okay. Yay? Slay! Thank you, Tetra. The duties can be tough and unforgiving. Yeah, that's true. Especially if something has like a second phase. I hate when you have to start all over.
That seems to be the last of them. You have nothing to fear, child. You are safe now.
Thank you, sir.
Hmm.
You saved us again. Thank you. If you're ever passing by our village, look us up. You'll always be welcome.
Thank goodness we arrived when we did.
Indeed. But what could have prompted the Red Kojin to stray so far from the Ruby Sea?
Good question indeed.
I presume these are the sellswords hired by Yotsuyu. If so, the answer is simple. Desperation. Bereft of imperial employment, they seek other means to line their coin purses. Another sad legacy of the Empire's mismanagement.
Hmm.
The Empire to which you have sworn allegiance.
Yeah.
Must you always be so pointed? If we are to bring about lasting change, we must look beyond narrow allegiances. You have every right to doubt me, but in time, I hope you will come to see that we share a common goal. You and yours have fought fiercely to change the Empire from without, but if we are to end the cycle of conflict, the Empire must change from within. Am I wrong?
What was that creepy smile? I mean, one can be hopeful and hope reform is possible.
I knew you would understand.
But actually, I shouldn't have said that.
Firsthand, after all.
I don't want to agree with him.
Time in Ishgard.
Where is the silence option? Literally. Like, why do I only sometimes get ... I want ... all the time. Base Yugiri? Yeah. I mean, she's kind of point. I just want to say ... Dear me, I had hoped to convey my views on our nation's shared hopes under more peaceable circumstances. Yet this regrettable little interlude did afford me a chance to see the famed hero of Eorzea in action. And few Imperial soldiers can say that. At least, few who lived to tell the tale. Yeah, don't you forget that. Alright. Pals, I think we're gonna leave off here. Oh, my button didn't work for a second. You know, it's been 4.5 hours, but it feels like somehow I've only been streaming for like 2 hours. But thank you guys so much for hanging out. I gotta cut myself off. I still have to pack. I still have like a lot to do before I go out of town. But yeah, as a reminder, I'm going out of town this weekend, so there will not be a stream Sunday or Tuesday. So my next stream will be next Friday. So a week from today, and we'll pick up right here. I mean, we certainly have a cliffhanger with this guy, whether he's suspicious or not. But thank you guys so much for hanging out. I appreciate it. Thank you. And if you were new here, thank you so much for coming in. If you weren't new here, thank you for coming back. And thank you guys. Thank you so much. I'm gonna find someone for us to raid. If y'all can stick around for the raid, I'd really appreciate it. And I hope you guys have the best weekend and the best week. I'm gonna miss you guys so much. I'm gonna miss streaming, and I'm gonna miss Final Fantasy Rebirth and 14. I don't know how I will fare. I think we're gonna raid Lori today. We've raided Lori a couple times before. She's great. Very good vibes. Today she's playing Honkai, which I get emails about Honkai still. I think there's like a new thing going on. I actually kind of want to get back into it, like passively. Honkai's like a fun game to play. But before we head out with the raid, let me say goodbye to y'all. Shan, thank you for being here. Grand, Redlocks, Cobra, Sophia, Freezy, yes, Hawkeye, Ghost, Tetra, Amelia, Kristen, Giselle, Clay, Benjamin, Jordan, Holly, Velk, Adam, 17 Cups, and anyone else that was here and lurking. I appreciate you guys so much. Again, have the best weekend, the best week. I will see you guys next Friday. Let's go say hi to Lori. And yeah, thank you guys for being here. Goodbye.